What's up? Candles. There we are. One candle. So that good, sir. There we are with that. We need to fix this up a bit to get nice lighting. Here we are with that. Away with you, demon. Tahik talk. I forgot to do that. I don't have a chat for Twitch. There we are. Really now. Really now. You better not have done what I think you have done, sir. That would have been so fun if you decided to just fuck up literally everything I worked for. Lovely. For those who's asking, TikTok had logged me out. That big on demon, big on demon. You done? Cool. Lovely. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to newly showered tarot cards. How you doing? Absolute mayhem. Can I ask a question? Hunch, old man? Of course you can. Just pop a follow first and then ask anything. You get unlimited free yes and no questions for the next 15 minutes. Yes, we are hot student if you haven't checked. But also, Chloe. Tell me when you're on TikTok. That's fine. I have an inquiry with you. Doing okay, lovely Hanjo. PPJJ1111. Hi, how are you? I want to know about this girl named Jamila who has been attacking me spiritually. Oh Jesus, Hanjo man. Would you like some help with that? Let me retry. Yes, do so. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And for the next 14 minutes you get free yes and no's, unlimited. Ask as much as you want. Is she doing dark magic on me? Yes, she is. Queen of Pentacles upright. Yep. Pretty cold-heartedly as well. What the fuck is that about, sir? Gamer, how you doing? Need clarity on the charity situation. What the heck? Morning, Damien. How you doing, beautiful? I had to reset it. Sorry, Chloe. That's absolutely fine. But also, Chloe, I know that you have a witchcraft lesson today. Can we rebook it? Because you need 2 hours, and you booked it so that within half an hour I need to move on to the next reading. Would it be possible to book it for another day? Baby girl, will I be getting a job by the first week of November that emotionally and financially fulfills me? No. Wow, that was a full question, wasn't it? Jesus. Apparently knew this girl, only spoke a few times of that. Ah. And prof, Will I have good relationship with men? No. Lovers reverse. The absolute opposite, as it looks like. Yes, that's totally fine. Chloe, perfect. I'll send you a rebooking. Check your email today. I can't even say which hour. I'll fix that after or during the live. We'll see. Would you like either tomorrow or would you like later today? Gamer, lovely to hear. Should I wait for Vibe Have for a relationship? No, you should not. Yeah, no, Gita, don't. In a cult, Hancho Man, just because they can do witchcraft doesn't mean they need to be in a cult, good sir. For example, if you need help, protections, blessings, and cleansings, you can come to me, if you like. That is amazing, and I wish TikTok really picked that thing up, because my face is up here, and not the camera down here. And I know that sounds really weird for Twitch and YouTube, but you know. Anyway, with that said, Hancho Man, is Jamila in a cult? Yes, fuck. Proves me wrong, I suppose. And Cav, And in danger I need to be aware of. Oof, that is a fucking great one. Yeah. Yes, there is. I think you know how your life is going, sir. I think it's going downhill. Should I give up on my 4-year relationship? Absolutely. 10 of swords, utter destruction there they are. You might want to go the other way. Was he spirit that followed me as a kid bad? The dumb one. Yep, it was bad. It pushed people away if you didn't notice. Leonardo, God bless you. People nowadays hate themselves for so much they hate on others. God bless. Leonardo, fucking true, sir. That there is wisdom. Downhill? No, I'm wondering what type of cult. Downhill? Yeah, you need to start asking, is that a cult? The downhill cult? Oh, she's spying on me. What the fuck, Hancho Man? Yes. You're into some shit, aren't you? I'm really happy. Also, it depends on what time today. In 12 hours. How about that? Does in 12 hours work? It's a really cute gift. It is. I really liked it as well. Fucking TikTok. How's your weekend, Lee? I played a lot of World of Warcraft. It was quite nice, to be honest. It was very calm. Did nothing wrong. Came against me. No, life was I don't think that was your question, to be honest, Hancho Man. About life going downhill there. And for everyone on TikTok, hi, good morning. I'm sorry, YouTube questions has me going, so you know, tunnel vision. But do remember, you guys have 10 minutes of unlimited free yes and no questions. So keep asking, keep spamming, keep doing as much as you want. I'll get to your question as soon as I can. Will I get into a good relationship this year? No. Fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, Hancho Man. It pushed. No, that wasn't yours either. Never mind. Keep asking. Do you have any cults in mind? Or to receive her karma? You know, you can outsource karma as well. But yeah, she will. It should. Chloe. Perfect. May I have a general reading, Tara? Sure can. Nothing to celebrate today. Emotionally fucked. And nothing to learn from it. That's the rough side of it. You might just need to learn how to go around your problems rather than fix your problems. Miss Leave Me Alone, you get free yes and no questions. So, Tara, good luck with your day. Seems accurate. I don't like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Will Vibe have a regret of what he is losing? Nope. Not even a little bit. God damn, Gita. Not for sure what cult she's in, just figured she was a part of something evil. Oh, Hancho Man, cults aren't evil. The people are evil. That's a big distinction that you need to separate right there. I can tell you that much. Like, yes, sure, the cults that you know of, the ones that have been famous, you know, the Kool-Aid ones and the Japanese train station gas type, obviously they become famous. But cults are not evil. Chloe, make it yourself. Today is not a good day, I think. Gita does not look like it. Trevor, I am as Swedish as you can get. Spooky bitch. With that follow, you get a free as a gnome. Miss Limmy, alone will my husband's upcoming trial be successful? Absolutely fucking not. Steal yourself, girl. Will I get a job this week? Katrina, that's a short time frame there. No. I have a love marriage. Unfortunate if it's anything else. Fuck nah. Oh, Three of Swords, Gita, that, no. So sorry about that. Literally sent every spell at me, even good luck and money spells. Well, Hancho, again, every spell is not bad. As I said, cleansings, blessings and protections, luck, abundance, money. These are spells as well. Very few people are into baneful magic. Love guidance for Runama. Runami, you get unlimited yes and no questions for the next 5 minutes, right? I'm absolutely magical. Thank you. Melody, my father's from North Sweden. I'm from the dark deep down forests of Sweden. In Värmland, my father's way up north, so I'm a bit of both. Will I ever sleep through the night again? No. God damn, sir, what the fuck is that question? Ugh. Will my chronic illness ever be manageable? Shirley? No. Fuck. Does my angel still think about me? No. Apparently not. Will I travel abroad this year? Gita, keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Come in now. Gita, I think you need to stop asking questions, sir. God damn. Well, I have a good birthday, Jay. Possibly, you need to cut someone out of it, but it looks positive from my end. Father was from Skellefteå, North Sweden. I'm in Australia. My father's a few hours north of there. Skellefteå is practically the south, according to the north. Saying. Will I be going to Egypt? Spooky. That would be absolutely stunning. No. I want to go to Egypt, but also Egypt, according to most EU countries, is a no-go zone, just saying, because of the thefts, robberies and kidnappings. Especially Cairo. Especially for single women. Will the two people I miss come back to me? They will, but you need to start picking up the pieces, you know, heal thyself kind of thing. Melody, thank you for following. Ryan, you get unlimited yes and no question for the next 3 minutes. So keep asking. Katie, has my husband been cheating? Yes. Strength reversed, I'm so sorry about that. I've been. Will I go back? spooky? No. Brianna, will me and Patrick reconcile? Well, oh, yes. Oh, how much reversed? I was about to say no there for a second. Is the guy trying to traffic me? No. Will I get a promotion in this job? No. God dang it. YouTube people, you guys need to really stop asking questions. I feel like none of the questions on YouTube have been answered positively. Oof. Should my boyfriend block his ex-best friend? Yes. For now. Not forever, but for now. Thank you for sharing, Sassy. Will the person that gets the job with me be good? Absolutely. Oh, we got the world with that as well. You see, people pop over to TikTok and you'll get positive answers. Should I trust C again? No. Did you have a good weekend? Right? I had a pretty good weekend. Yeah, I did. Did you have a good weekend? Case special? I did get good news yesterday. Oh, classic. That's lovely. Knight of Cups, so it's gonna be emotionally a fucking roller coaster there for you, Sassy. But you know, with the roller coaster, there's ups and downs, and focus on the ups. Difficulties, emotional balance. Oh, look at that! The roller coaster might just be a little bit more extreme than you might have thought about. What you need to focus on is literally what you need to stab today. No, but you get it. Where you need to physically be yourself. Where and how you should focus your physical strength. Like, should you be over there? What should you do? Should you do hobbies? You get it. Physically, where should you be? Focus on where and how. Pinpoint that stuff. As for Nim, hi bro, how you doing? And you guys get 1 minute of unlimited yes and no questions, so be quick. Will be financial situation improve? Yes. Queen of Wands, absolutely. Buying a truck from my uncle. He's letting me get it Tuesday. Fuck yeah. Sophia, why hasn't Taki written back to me yet? No. That's a weird yes and no question, Svella. Must I give the new guy I met a chance? Oh, Angela. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Should I keep fighting or change direction? Queen of Swords. And the last question goes to... Nope, that's the one. Should I cut off the P-Banana? No. No, you should not. So with that said, people, now it is follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. If you guys are interested in any full readings or anything like that, be a darling. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you'll see everything and anything there. And Pita and Junction, you get yes and no questions with that. You didn't answer my question. Lisa, I didn't see it, I'm so sorry. Is my partner keeping something from me? Then the moon reversed pops out. Pita, yes. The illusion will break though. The illusion will break. Naveen, pop a follow there on YouTube. And you get a free yes and no question. I almost got brave and almost went to play the rodeo poker. What the fuck is the rodeo poker? Sounds weird, but sure. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So Lisa, pop a follow. Junction, there we go. But fine, sure, Jesus. Should I wait my closed business to reopen? This is not a positive card, I can tell you that much, when it's reversed like this. So you should probably wait, yeah. And Sky, it's been a minute again. How you doing, beautiful? Ollie loves me, follow, nice. King of Wands, no. Oh, a bite and bark, please. And Aquaman, good morning. I will be right back. Thank you, Chloe. Love. I need to jump off for a little at 8 a.m. My time. Need to make some important phone calls. Damien, you make as many important phone calls as you need to, girl. Hell yeah. Go piss, girl. Dennis Calvin. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Unless you want to scam again. Because you will be blocked in 3, 2, 1. Blocked. A Little Miss Cycle 95. Oh my god, I'm also born 95. How amazing. And Esther. You get a free yes and no with that follow. Hell yeah. Am I on the right path in life? I love those questions. Yes, you are. With the world right there, fuck yes, you are. And Sonia, darling, you have already used your yes and no question. So pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. You can see anything and everything there. Has this weird, it was built in 1930? All I'm hearing there, Sky, is absolutely no fucking isolation. Bag has this on his fucking ear. So good morning, beautiful. Will Peter and Esther reconcile soon? No. No, you will not. What the fuck, right? It sounds like fun, though. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Why are you over there? I have good news, Chloe. Go ahead. And Afashchele, pop a follow and you get a yes and no. Like JD44420, you get a yes and no question. Will I find true love in 2026? No. Lisa, I'm so sorry. The cut in my ear is healed. Lovely. Love the account, by the way. The accent. Account. Thank you. I have no clue what my accent is. True. The illusion will break. An Afachale, darling. If you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see anything and everything from there. Honestly, I'm just curious if I summoned it when and my friend were being stupid a few years ago. But Chloe, we can check that out. Or rather, you can check that out during a lesson if you like. Just remember to write that down. I just ran into a wall. Damon, I do that every morning. For funsies, to wake up. Also, in case you missed it, I'll take care of my membership as soon as I can, right? Absolutely no stress. Thank you for all the chatting and help. Honey, I'm not done yet. We still have a curse to break, don't we? And Javiona, with that follow, you get a free as no. Should I go on this trip tomorrow? Yes, you should. Justice Upright. Absolutely. Go ahead. And JJ, hi. JJ, pop a follow and you get a yes and no question. Loki's vet bill set us back a bit low. The old dog is expensive, right? I get that. He's making demon cat noises. Still, thank you. Hi, fair enough. Thank you. We were playing these like summoning games we found on here, and she called me and said it's following me. Yeah, one of the worst things that you can do with curses or beings or anything like that is mentally feeding it, you know? To keep on believing that it's there. So, JJ, darling, if you are not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. And blessings. With that follow, you get free as a no. Injunction, darling. You already used your yes and no question. So pop over to my profile and click the thing there. The vet office was really surprised that it was his first time seeing a vet. He's 9. That is surprising, to be honest. What the fuck? I have my card of the day, then I'm off to bed, sassy. It's gonna be a push away kind of day. Lovers reversed. Damn, sassy. Will I go overseas soon? Blessings? Yes, you will. And will economically ruin you. Fun. Yay. Card of the day? Dang it, absolutely. Elise Zwaney, Papa following, get a yes and no question. Damien, today is a day of no hope. Yay. Fun. Devon and Daya, Papa following, get a yes and no question. Soon, house will feel like a zoo though. Sky, yeah, you're getting kids. Can imagine. When he was younger, he was taken care of with the farm animals, so never had to take him in. Fair enough. When do I ever have hope? God damn, dang it. Sky, that is a zoo. Absolutely a zoo. And Liz Wayne. Surely you still love me? No. Magician reversed. There's nothing you can do to change it as well. Mr. and Mrs. Nagia, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. And hold Zindi, you too. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Or maybe it's because of the card that you got no hope. Maybe. Self-fulfilling prophecy. And Jonathan, darling, pop over to my profile. Click the link in my bio. You can find anything and everything from there. Just wanted to pop in, say hello, wish you a great night, and Rain, you have the best of nights. Old Zindy, there we go. With that follow, get a free yes and no. Will Jared and I see each other again? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Nice. Going to have to argue with a stranger to why I deserve to eat this month for a food bank ticket. Damien, that sounds fun. Sure can, Craig. Who? Just pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Does my dad miss me? He passed away 7 years ago. No. Mr. and Mrs. Nagia, at this point, I would also ask why he doesn't miss you. There we go, Craig Hoop. So what is your question? Husband wants the bird, daughter wants the axolotl, I have a cat, son wants a puppy, all with a newborn. Sky, that is an exactly as exactly. And that is Gil. Pop a follow and you get a yes and no question, but also hi. Where's your links? Go into my profile, just click my face up there, then you know where my videos are, and then in my bio there's a big link tree link. And Lake Girl, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. Jenny? Maybe. Shush. And Perla Negra Studios, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Chloe, because it's getting into winter times. What? What is my reason spiritually, or what should I do next? And Craig Hoop, that is not a yes or no question. Brenda, hi, will my sister be okay? Yes, but they need to be an active part. They need to be the driver, not the back seat. Okay? They need to be an active part in their actions, not just follow along. And Meshwali, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Am I going to have good news in the coming interview? No. Page 1's reversed. Sorry about that. Will I ever get employed? Yes, but you need to start picking up the pieces first. Oh. And Perla Negra Studio. Papa follow. You get 1 free yes and no question. Will I fail? Craig Hop, that is a yes and no question. It's a very unfortunate question. No. No, you will not. Fuck yeah. That's what she said. What she needs to do. Right, girl? Yes, she needs to do. Be an active part of it all. Should I go meet Drew about a job? Right. No. Not. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Roxanne McFarland. Papa follow. And you get 1 free yes and no question. Are you? Perla, I'm gonna just check my notification. Yes, you are, Perla. I'm so sorry. Ask again. I have a big question. Chloe, what's the question? And Andrew Rosido, Papa follow. And you get 1 free yes and no question. Look at me, see me. Same goes to you. Will my relationship be okay? Yes, but there's gonna be multiple priorities. Will I make a living from my online shop? Queen of Wands. Yes. Just need to be a little bit more strategic. My name is Stacy. I'd like to know if our business will eventually support us. Oh, I hope so too, Spellbound. But Spellbound, Papa follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Sam Thomas, same goes to you. Lisa Thomas, same goes to you. I'm being a playing doctor for Halloween. Fuck yeah, dude. Dope. And Kai Sepp, will I last with my boyfriend? Okay, I got your links. Lovely chat. No. Kai Sepp, no. A couple is go? What do you mean go? Andrew, you still need to pop a follow. Franz, will I get through those upcoming months and get my shit together? No, fuck. King of Wands reversed. Sorry about that. You need to be mentalist though. A few minutes ago? You did spellbound. I'm so sorry, I must have missed it. Ask again. Yes, I see that you literally followed 5 minutes ago. There we go, Andrew. Is it over with Chris? No. There is absolutely hope with the world, Andrew. There's absolutely hope. What should I be for Halloween? A Philippine-style vampire. And Jaws 2? Pop follow. You get 1 free yes and no question. Then cute little fat chick with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Manisha, pop a follow first, then you get a question. Thank you. Wondering if our business will eventually support us. Yes, it will, Queen of Wands. Absolutely. Spellbound. With that said, if you have a link or anything like that, send it my way. I want to check it out. Best case scenario, I'll put it in my link as well. I have the Witch's Market as a little sub-link in my link in bio. So, might as well add it there, you know. For me and my immersion man get married. Wonder Woman? Yes, you will. Damn, Queen of Wands has been active. Scream 19. Darling, you know the rules. You get 1 free yes and no. You're not a new follower, so pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. For example, you can get unlimited questions for the next 5 hours. Damn, Sam Thomas, will my ex going to jail, please? Yes, if you play your cards correctly. And Honey and Lynn, hashtag moose. With those follows, you get free yes and no's. From a South Africa immigrant, that kind of werewolf. What? Sam, you're welcome. Okay, maybe next one. Scream. Sorry for that. Why are you saying sorry? Still my road open and burning? Sure is, right? Sure is. Do you do past life readings? Cute little fat chick? I sure am. But with the Papa Follow, you only get one free yes and no question. So if we do want to check out more past life readings and like how many, which one did that, I'm sensing this, is someone here, so on and so forth. Highly recommend going with a private reading so we can actually answer all of your questions rather than just a quick yes and no, you know? Yeah, will I get married before I turn 30? No. And Honey, do you follow again? Will Michael and I reconcile? Manisha, no. 10 of cups reverse for that question. Oh, I wouldn't expect it to be free. But I mean, cute little fat chick, you do get one free yes and no question. And you have no idea how many expects every single reading to be free. You have no idea. I don't do this for the thank yous. But man, it gets tiring when it's Dance Monkey Dance on Saturdays and Sundays. It's absolutely fucking wild. Oh. And Zach, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Same goes to you, Ash Velazquez. So yes, for anyone interested in full readings or past life readings, for example, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see anything and everything from there, like private readings as well as live readings. If you want unlimited readings for the next 5 hours, you can get them there. Me and my girlfriend Matty, we will come back again. Jaws? Yes, but you won't like it. But don't have no coins? Zach, that is absolutely fine. I'm looking only for the follow notification, and I'm not seeing a notification from you there, Zach. And Katya, there we go, that's a follow. Do I borrow money today? Place Junction. Are you on the list? Did you get a reading? No, okay. Pia, pop a follow. You can get one free yes and no question. Oh, T, I didn't, Tiz, I did not see it, but good night. 100% recommend every reading. Damien, can we pin Ryan's message there? Mama's all not here. Chloe, remember, people have lives as well. Mama's doesn't need to be here. And Inga, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And Neo Patience, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Did it work? Yes, Zach, but re-following doesn't quite help. And Aquaman, you know the rules, darling. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get all your readings from there. Like a private reading or a live reading, for example. Does Marcus really love me? Katya, Yes, but he has multiple priorities, so I wonder who else. And Lyndon, you also already used your one yes or no question. So click the link in my bio. Annie Queen, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Magdalena, hey hey. Okay, here's my question. Am I born witch? Yes. Yes, you are. Now, cutie. Would you like some information on all of that? I teach in witchcraft. One of my main things that I actually do is private lessons as well as classes every other Wednesday on witchcraft, world history, myths and legends. If you're interested. What's wrong with me health-wise? And Neo, that is not a yes or no question. And Max Shumba. Hi. And Annie Queen, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. I'm Sagittarius. I'm Aquarius. Hi. What to expect from my relationship with Gemini boy? Is it worth it? It is worth it. But it's gonna be a long trial and error kind of thing. Learn from each other. Yes, I love it. So cute. If you have any questions whatsoever, you should just ask him. And Zach, that's the thing. It's not so much when you ask the question, but it's for new followers. Do you have a cleansing junction? I sure do. It's in the spell and education section in the link in my bio. I have a question, Chloe. Not for cards. Absolutely fine. Sir, I'm confused. About what? If you're a new follower, you get one free yes or no question. If you're not a new follower, unfortunately I need to make a living doing it. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. Neo, that is a yes or no question. Will I be okay? No. Fuck. I don't. I'm so sorry, Neo. What are your thoughts on the Ouija boards? It's definitely one of the tools. Chloe, it's like arguing scissors and knives. Which one would you use? Zach, I did not see a notification, and you told me you're a follower, so I could only assume you're an old follower. I would like move E. Okay. Love Life Roel Legaspi are August 6, 1979. Those are definitely worse numbers than I've ever seen. Marissa, do I have a lot of romantic options? Yes, you do. You just gotta know, or rather learn who it is. How you doing, by the way? Marissa, I'm absolutely magical, thank you. Is this live? Jessica, it sure is. I'm just very bad at looking at YouTube. He is on more than one chat. Yeah, what Marissa said. Thank you, Marissa. Thanks for the support there on YouTube. Does Abel finally like me? He's coming to it. He's coming to it. Okay, because I got told it's a bad tool, but I saw someone using one earlier. Chloe, why would it be a bad tool? Tell me this. Why would it be a bad tool? How is a tool bad? The only way a tool is bad, for example with a knife, you need to sharpen it. It needs to be sharp, otherwise you will cut yourself because you will splint off and, you know, cut your fingers and stuff. That's a bad tool. Ouija board is just a Ouija board. As a knife is a knife, it's not a bad tool. Yeah, you've been told by horror movies, Chloe. It's a tool. Thanks for coming live often. Marissa, I'm live every single day, so thank you for being there, if anything. Thank you. Not a single tool is evil, only the people using it. Makoshi, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Anne Legaspi, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Like the girl that was going to help me, she told me that only some bad things. Why would it only be bad things, and why would it be sold with like little newspapers in a newspaper stand? That sounds like a horrendous way of doing that. It all depends on practice. Like, god damn, I got tired of it. Wow, that drained my energy so fast. Okay, Chloe, literally, right now, everything that you have been taught, take every single thing with a grain of salt. Every single thing. Unless you have tried it yourself, how would you know? Ask yourself that first before you base your knowledge on the first answer that you hear. April Garcia. April, will I successfully in doing Snow Globe Cups? No. Sounded fairly interesting though, April. That sounds cool. Mama Teff, with that follow, get a free yes and no as well. That is a fair point, yes. Gigi Monique, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Is closing my bakery a good idea? Oh, yes it is. Oh, dang it. Sorry about that, Mama Tiff. There we go, Gigi Monique. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Krista K. Foss, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Will Moby reconcile? No. Absolutely the opposite. Board down and learn about the board before using it. Exactly what Sam Thomas there said. Learn about it before you start using it. It's like giving a child a bow and arrow, like, here you go. Will you do good with it? Most likely not. You'll most likely hit someone. And Chloe Martin, thank you for sharing. Alexander and Didi and Tank13, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. Thank you. I thought so. Just needed spiritual confirmation. Mama Tiff, I know, it's the worst part about cards. The confirmation. Ugh. How come we doing cards and not bones? Missing their sounds? Fine, we're doing bones now. We're doing bones. You're welcome. Can I ask if my boss yours likes me at work? And Andre Tumazu and Tiger Snake? Pop a follow on YouTube and then I'll get to your question right away. So tell me when you follow them. Just want to see how my new year will go, please. Alexander Hutter? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. What happened to the fake guitar ASMR? Here you go. I put it in a better space. If you haven't noticed, wait. There's no mic here now. Already did. Alexander, you did? Fuck yeah. So, what is your yes and no question? No, lol. Will you answer? Krista, yes. Ask away again. Maui, the one and only. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Ah, lame. Right, I know. Sorry. Yes, follow. I'm a subscriber. Lovely. Can I ask if my boss yours likes me at work? Yes, but. So it might not be the way you are thinking. Andre. Nothing special, just wondering about the new year. Will it be good? There we go. That's a yes and no question. And no, it will not. Sorry about that. Oh, cute. Did you? Thank you for supporting me and literally everything I stand for. Which means, Cutie, you're the first one to be added to the list. For getting a full reading as well. Because you see, as soon as someone gets anything from the link in my bio, you get into the bar, and when this bar is 100%, you have a chance of winning one full reading. So 3-card pull is. Do you have any questions there as well? And Sylvia, pump a follow first. Not that great. Lots of things going on that stresses me out. Oh, Molly, I absolutely get you. Absolutely get you. And Connie, pop a follow. And get a free yes or no. Can you do a tarot card? Alexander, I sure can. Orange bar? Great, it's Halloween. At least for this week, I'll make it orange, you know? It's pumpkin season. Lovely, Sylvia. So, what is your question? Am I wasting my time trying to fix my relationship? Yes, you are. Double yes and no. So, there you go. Oh, Darren, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Fair, fair. Sam, I 100% agree with you. But Sam, also not take the first answer they hear as the only answer that is correct. That is my biggest pet peeve. Not so much that they shouldn't mess around with things they don't understand. Fucking go ahead, learn your lesson. Just don't take the first answer that you hear, you know? I'm happy with that, you know? Need surgery and it scares the crap out of me to mention one. Molly, what kind of surgery? Gunny, do I see spirits? No, you're not. What are you seeing? That is my question. Oh shit, what are you seeing in that case? God damn, Gunny. I mean, spirits is a kind of locked word. It could be deities, gods, angels, beings. Both hands? Is it the nerves, bones? And River, does my son forgive his? Yes. Yes, they are. And Alexander, if you want a tarot reading, pop into my profile. Right up there. Click the link in my bio. And you can get anything and everything from there. And Hamada, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? River, you're welcome. Tarot Queen, wow. Welcome back. How you doing there, beautiful? And Roberta, pop a follow. You get one free yes and no question. Trying to think of how to make it yes and or no, but I can't. Absolutely no stress, Sylvia. I'm live for the next 5 hours, so, you know, no stress whatsoever. Hi, Taro. And Joe, good morning. And Queen Lumen, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Darren Tope, stop tagging people. Are you finished? Alu, I sure am not. JC, so I get a free question if I follow? You sure do, JC. Alu, I'm not. Carpal tunnel syndrome and all damage from an assault. Mave, I know exactly what you're going through. The worst part is the middle fingers for me. Absolutely losing all strength, you know, carrying bags and stuff like that. But I have a muscle disease, so carpal tunnel syndrome is just one of my effects, unfortunately. So I absolutely get you. Will I ever get my new teeth in January? No. No, you will not. Daisy, thank you for literally thinking about this wisely. A lot of people throw their questions quickly. What is the name of the music? This is just medieval lo-fi hip-hop, to be honest, Alexander. Should I go with young or old? And D, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Will I... Where am I? Thanks for the help. Will positive changes come my way? Quinn? Yes, absolutely. But there is a little bit of a but here, so maybe... there's a deeper question here. Wow, are those real bones? They sure are. You may see that due to the fibers. Oh, if only the camera did its thing. You may see that due to the fiber. I don't even know the camera if it shows or anything, but yeah. CPS is the worst. CPS, what is CPS? I feel like I've heard it before. Tank 13, will things with my daughter mother move in the way I want them to? Tank 13, it's been a minute since you followed. Yes, and again, we got a but here, so there's a deeper question that you might need to ask. Worst part is you only get one yes and no question. Child Protective Services, oh shit. Look at that. Learn something new every day. English is not my first language, so keep that in mind. It's like my 15th language. It's a mother-in-law lying about Thanksgiving plans. Yes, but they might coincide with yours. Aw, she. Will Craig turn up at my best friend's wake after his passing? No. No, I will not. What countries have you visited? Hamada? Not many. I am not that rich, my guy. My wife is Norwegian, so Norway. I lived in Dublin and Scotland for a while. I worked as a model, so that got me to Italy and Morocco as well. But that's it. List kind of ends there. Wildflower flower? I sure can, but for bigger questions like that, darling, I highly recommend popping into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get a private reading. That way we can actually look into it rather than a quick yes or no like we do here on Lives. And lovely Abena, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Thank God. Thought I have to knock Craig out. JC, good for you. Oh, Spellbound. The worst part is, like, I have stopped getting notification from Ko-Fi. It's super strange. But do you have a specific question there for that? I'm very happy with that. Lovely. Is that why your accent sounds Scottish-Irish influence? That was the first thing I noticed of you. Yeah, most people notice the Irish-Scottish. But yeah, possibly. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Chloe, it's very unfortunately very close to that. You know, that cold, barren land. Yes, what do I need to know? Oh, Spellbound. Absolutely. Swedish Jacksepticeye. Hell yeah. Hashtag Jacksepticeye sponsor me. Jaxpedicy. Like your accent, Avani? Thank you. I'll get to your question very soon. Just make sure that you follow. Tell me when you do, so I'll get back to your question. Ooh, Hanged Man reversed. 6 of Cups and 2 of Wands. It's looking fairly good there. The only thing is you need to look at a positive perspective. You know how everything has 2 or maybe even more perspectives? So Spellbound. With the Hanged Man, I think you know a bit of tarot there as well, having the word Spellbound and having a pentagram as an image there. I think you know what the Hanged Man upright or reversed means as well. This is all about perspective. So this is about you thinking. Look from it from a different angle. Then we get the 6 of Cups. You might lose some, you might gain some, but mentally and emotionally, you'll be absolutely stunningly perfect. And with the 2 of Wands, again, we're mentally connecting here as well. So you just, as soon as shit goes bad, start manifesting correctly, you know? Do you do pregnancy readings? I sure do, Vortex. You get 1 free yes and no question, so Vortex, use it wisely. Someone also literally has talked about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and here you come with a profile picture with that. Love it. Pergananan. So yeah, Gemini Queen, hi, good morning. So yeah, this is all about perspective, Spellbound. All about perspective. Good luck with that. I believe in you. Will Witch heal after the flea treatment? You mean Witch her? That was absolutely confusing, Vortex. Spellbound, you're welcome. Heal flea treatment? Yes. 9 of Pentacles. Correct. Very. Hope you have a nice day. Support from Denmark. Hope you have a nice day. Support from a neighbor, Sweden. Nighttime, good morning. Boy or girl? Okay, so you only get 1 yes and no question. So Vortex, we're asking one of them. And I'm gonna start with the boy. Is it a boy? I love that this is a yes, but. So, Vortex. I'm gonna be a little bit transgender agenda here, okay? Yes, at the start. May look like a boy. You know? So it's a yes, but. I love that. That's quite a unique answer for a boy. Stop my reading. Avani, I have not gotten to your reading. Yes. Is my mama gonna get her karma? Avani, this is your reading. Yes. But you might need some help with that. Sometimes it's good to, you know, push that karma yourself. If you want some spells or anything like it, DM me. Pop over to TikTok to DM me. It's a little bit easier than YouTube. But if you need any spells for that, I'm your guy. Vortex, you're welcome. New follower question, please. I keep ownership of my current home. Tarot Queen? No. Did you guys have a good weekend? Nightail, I had a pretty good weekend. Oh. I wish I had a flag now. Not for bones. Does witchy power be passed to kids? They absolutely can, honey. It is more proven to be passed on to kids. It's just very hard to see it at the very start. And Jill Neal, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. So, boom. No, you won't be moving. And Betty 15, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And remember, people, you can also go into the link in my bio and literally get anything. If you want unlimited questions for the next 4 hours, you can get that. If you want a private reading, you can get that. If you want a quick yes and no as well, 3-card pool, you can get most of it. You meant bad karma, right, Avani? If you need to. If you need good karma as well, I can get you that as well. It's the beauty of spell work, Avani. You choose. It's your form. It's your format. Whatever you need. Chloe, I hate it when it does that. Typical phone cases. But that being said, to my witchy power comes from my bloodline. Boom. Yes. Yes, it is. Damn, do you see how this aligns as well? Yes. So your pronouns are he, they? Question. What does they stand for? As one so I know for future. They stand for I don't know. Thank you for asking as well. You see, while a lot of people go with their pronouns as gender fluid or he or she or they, them, it, shim, so on and so forth. Sydney, good morning. They literally pronoun the multitude of beings that I could have been, and I'm really confused about time. Every single choice, every single move that I have done just during this life, for example, might have created billions of me. If you guys have ever dreamt about the future and it has come true, now imagine dreaming about that future, standing in that moment and accidentally changing it. At that point, you know that time is a fucking illusion, and you will never come back to that. Rain, if you want to know what that is called, it's called déjà vu. Now, breaking a déjà vu, dreaming the future, will absolutely mess you up. Not knowing who you are or who you could have been if you continued with that dream. Curious for you, is there something I can do on my end to help the road opener? Right? Be welcoming to all new things. Sip 2. The world will always change. There's a new person who came into my life who told me to call her KK. She's from China. Can I ask how she may feel about me? It looks fairly positive, very much aligning. So far, neutral. It's a start of a relationship, and a relationship does not need to be romantic. You have to remember that. It's a start of a relationship, and every start of a relationship can always be mutual or friendship. So, there we go with that. And she, you know, how you doing, beautiful? And TC, Roll Arts, I hate doing remembering a dream because I'll just stop what I'm doing when I don't want to. Crow, I know. Stone Clay Creations, with that follow you get a free yes and no, and also I love that Stone Clay Creation, that rolled off the tongue beautifully. So on. 95% of all humans does it to Damien, so it's not odd at all. Just most people scoff it off. Guys, should I sleep on my floor, chair, or bed? I argue bed. Rain, absolutely no pressure. Could I have a tarot reading, please? Sina, what is your question? I sound so evil, oh my god. Avani, I have worked with way worse. You know, I had lessons full on where we needed to decapitate geese. They were dead already. And as a vegan, you could have imagined how I felt about that, but witchcraft is witchcraft and we needed to go through some cliphotic practices. Do you believe in like having kids and stuff? Fuck that. Also, not having kids. My wife had a full uterus kind of thing. Have I lived and changed the Deja Vu? Yes, you have. You might feel that as well. I'm hearing a dog. I'm not looking at a dog, so the dog is not getting activated. Savannah, you're absolutely fine. And Rand's tap in the morning. Raz? I looked at the dog. What is this? This is bone throwing, and tarot reading, and witchcraft, and everything interesting. My question is, what does my ancestor have to say about how to break a connection with a dead person? Because I have asked for advice from someone and it didn't work. So, you know, there are several billions practices when it comes to necromancy and clairvoyancy as well as mediumship. If you want actual help with that, send me a DM if you can on TikTok. It's the same on Lord.Cairnmark there. But when we're on lives like this, if you haven't gotten into the link in my bio and gotten a full reading, it's a yes or no question. To try to rephrase it to yes or no. Quick life, have to go. Tarot Queen, have an amazing day. And have the day that you deserve. Haven't gotten a new follow. Shara Keitra, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah. And Ross, it's because you're looking for them. Ross, it's one of those really unfortunate things when you as a being, me as a being, you as a being, anyone else in their lives as a being is looking for a sign. And that is why you keep seeing them. LB, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. There we go, Rain, hell yeah. And poof poof, go donkey, donkey donk, boop. Hell yeah. Is the current strategy I have going to work before the one reading? Yes, but there's a big yes here. This is very clear. This is a yes. But there's also a little bit of a but here. So there's something deeper here nagging on. And I think we both know what that is. So, yeah. And T. Crowards. With that follow, get a free yes or no. You have a good weekend. I hope you got rest. Yes, I did get rest. It was quite nice, actually. So, Rain, what is your question? Or do you have a question for the 3-card pool as well? And yes, I'm gonna be rough with you. Not everything is a sign. If you're stuck on numbers, it might be because your brain loves seeing numbers. It's very unfortunate. For example, I haven't seen a number in billions of years. Because my brain is not looking for signs. I was hoping for a general spread. If possible, please, thank you. You're welcome. Absolutely. Something that's been nagging at me. Should I continue down my career path or stick to art? Oh, crow. Oh, yes, and yes, but. So, you should absolutely continue with career path and stick to your art. But there's a different question you might need to ask as well. 3 months? Ross. In that case, have you tried... Start looking for a number that is super difficult instead, Ross. Like looking for 5 ones. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Try looking for that number. If you start seeing that, and you have stopped seeing every other number, you know it's not a sign. So do that for another month. That is a pro tip. Look for 5 ones consecutively. If you stop seeing every other sign, or any number, only start looking for these. Yeah, but I'm saying 5 ones, Raz. 5. Not 3. So Raz, you need to make sure that it's a sign and not that your brain is giving you something weird. That's all. And IVXX111. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Look at that, only 3 ones, not 5. Weird, isn't it? Mystical angels, hey. And so, Rain. Ooh, we're looking at new beginnings physically here. Cat is in here? I didn't even know Cat was in here. Paleontology and art is a good idea, but I need to ask myself a different question. Indeed. Cats, yes. So we're blowing that one out. Hello, good sir. But yeah, Rain, we're seeing physical new starts here with the Page of Swords. How do you like my new earring? Yeah, he needs to be shaved. Like, he is so hairy that his hair gets behind our eyeballs as well as his own eyeballs. And it's absolutely nasty. Very pretty cat. You're lying. He's shaved. He's not pretty. How you doing there, sir? But yeah, with the Page of Swords, we're looking at physical new beginnings. We are also seeing with the 8 of Swords reverse, we're also seeing that you're in control of these things, Rain. We're also seeing friendship coming in here with the Page of Cups. The one thing that we mentioned earlier here, that every start of a relationship is friendship or, you know, mutuals and everything like that. So Rain, your physical actions might actually turn into friendship somewhere. Sir, are you desperate or what? No. My breakfast. So yeah, Rain, I hope you caught that. Why are you staring at me? So desperate, sir. So desperate. Thank you for the question. I'm off now. Have a fab day, all from the UK. Sam, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Ah, oh, so nice cuddles. He's the weirdest fucking guy. Are you doing readings now? I don't know if you guys see, but I have this little skull on the light of my mouse mat. He absolutely hates it. Sir? That's my bones. Thank you very much. Needy demon, yeah. Needy demon is back, people. So, with that said, people, with one follow, you get one free yes and no question. So, Papa follow. Denise Jordan, you get a free yes and no with that. Sonny, thank you. Stop trying to steal my bones. Nah, not my bracelets, sir. Let me reach something. Yes, yes you will. Fuck yeah, Denise. Alida, good morning. Called him Needy Kitty so much I've forgotten his name. Eros. You know, like the Greek primordial god. Thank you, that's awesome. Stop. He loves everything that is slightly shiny, like my bracelets. He wanted to eat them now. Raffaele, Donna, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Hey, stop. Not my bracelets. I know what you're fucking thinking. Yeah, sure, go for the bones instead. He started purring harder with a bone in his mouth. Weirdo. Can I whisper you on Twitch instead of TikTok? I don't have an account. See, no, that is absolutely fine. I didn't know you can do that, but sure, go ahead. I'll just have to check where I get those. But see, no, absolutely, 100% fine. K special, absolutely. You see, there's cats everywhere now. K special, rats. It's actually looking pretty fine. Stop it. The day will look emotional a little bit when it comes to, you know, physical attributes, you know, like couches, monies, finances, your things, your clays, I don't know, something or other. With the difficulties, we might need to start looking at new angles. Or it might say that you might have a difficult time actually learning anything. Sir, are you literally just... Don't sit in my coffee, please. Please, sir. And what you need to focus on is your own mentality, because right now your mentality is kind of tricking you and lying to you. So yeah, you might want to look into that. Right. Nay, not a fucking card. Cute? What you mean? We have a lesson today? Shit. God, well, Raz, it depends on your topic then. That's gonna be fun. Ninetail, absolutely. I did a Shira study. Ooh, Michelle, what did you come up with then? Ragdoll Cats, Summer. Selling Mary Kitty. Baby kitty! Hell yeah. And Ninetail Kigison. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. I mean, financially, stunning. What you need to focus on, finances, how you can save better. Like, absolutely stunning stuff. With the difficulty of the Empress, that's really the only thing that is popping out here a bit. That's the Empress. Having difficulties with other people maybe not helping you or helping you out, you leaning up on people and so on and so forth. Yes, so you know. I don't know what Mary Kay is. Crow Rs, a K special, a Kigison special. You might find that Kigison will pop in any second right now. Meow. Kigison kind of came up early on, like half a year ago, about this reading of what the day will look like, what the day's difficulties will be, and what you need to focus on. After that, it just became the K special or the Kigison special. And that's a 3-card pull that you get with memberships from my website. So pop into my profile and you can get any type of memberships. So you can get 1 or 2 or maybe even unlimited tarot reading, bone throwings, whatever you need, every single live. And yes, I'm live every single day, so yes. We don't have to do lessons today if you don't want to. Oh, rats, that is absolutely fine by me. Please, let's do it. We need to do 1 lesson this month. I love how far behind YouTube is. Yeah, YouTube is so fucking slow. Pixel, good morning. Okay, sir, you need to leave. Goodbye. My cat's name is Eros, like the Greek primordial god of love. And Tracy Galindo, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. That looks like my cat. Jordan's, but it's my cat. Stay away from my cat. Is that a ragdoll? No, it's a Siberian masquerade. Raffaele. Have you popped a follow yet? Jen Louidens? Yes, you have. Rafaela. Find my cards? Yes. Big yes. That's quite nice. Mimiya, what's my energy? If you pop a follow there, Mimiya, you get one free yes and no question. That's so cool. I don't know how to spell that, but he is cute. Eros. E-R-O-S. Fairly simple. Jen, he is, isn't he? Starstruck. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Jen, you too. Mimiko, hi. How you doing? What time is it? Indeed, it's 2 minutes until we do a 3-sip blessing. So people, if you guys want to join in on a little guided meditation or guided blessing or Ezra, with that follow, we get a free yes and no. Aries. Oh, that is a lovely, beautiful name, Pixel. I can remember that. I can remember your name as well, Aries. I want to have a drink. Chloe, go grab a water. Literally any drink. Yes, not bleach. Stop fooling people. You're fake. Arriba. You should see my scammers on TikTok. Oof, they also demand money. I don't demand money. I need to make a living though. Also, I do teach in history, myths and legends and theology if you're interested in all of that. So readings is just like a little side thing I do. Anyway, if you don't like that, I can focus on the things that you like as well. That's fine for me. Grab a drink. Can I make you a moderator here? There we go. Nice, Damien, you're moderator there now as well. Meridian was excellent value for money. At least thank you. Again, I'm doing good. Again. For our Time Tuesday. Alright, I get you. I really get you. Let's see how and what we got. Jen, Ezra, A. With those follows, you get a free yes and no. And Alida, you still need to pop a follow. Leah Master Toasty. Hi. And Scar the Night Wolf Kifu. With that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And Lydia, thank you for sharing. Now, where the fuck am I? Andrea, does Hesham likes me romantically? Majorly so, yes. Indeed. Oh, come on. One thing. Picked up a tarot deck recently. I don't know why. I don't even read tarot. It just felt right. Crow, that's how it fucking starts, man. That's how it starts. You know when you get pulled in. Are we doing bows? We are doing bows. Toasty. We're doing bones. And Trisha, Petra, Mimi, Cactus, Liam. You get a free yes and no with all that. And Panda, hi. Does Aaron actually love me? Yes, but so there's a bigger and deeper question there. I wonder in what way. Out for dogs. Out with dogs? Nigel, that's fine enough, you know? Love your vibe and voice. It's so relaxing. A, thank you. And Andrea? Darling, you already used your one yes and no the other live. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. If you want unlimited questions, or maybe even a reading every single live, you can always get a membership. Will Daniel come back to me? Yes. That's just straight up yes. Lovely. I am the mother bones. I love that. Go across Ashit Sviratsa Mand a lot lately. There's 2 buds here. Hey. I hope you like that little dab right there. Thank you. What's worse is that it's a Sonic the Hedgehog themed tarot deck, the only one in the store. Crow. There are billions of tarot decks. If you just have a hedgehog one, you know, who am I to argue? So, people, for anyone who is here, all the lurkers, everyone in chat, get your drinks. It was a yes, Grace. It was a yes. Grab your drinks, coffee, tea, soda, water, anything that you can drink, as long as it's not bleach. Let's breathe a little bit. Not that I can, because allergies, but lovely cat. But tell me when you're ready. And we're gonna do a little grounding or blessing for today. So tell me when you're ready. And spiritual, T-Bag, stop being a scammer. Who the fuck is critiquing? Cactus ready, Elise ready, Ninetail ready. No kitchen run this morning. Whoa! Right, I'm assuming you're ready then. Wildman isn't in, Prime isn't in, Mamason isn't in. There's a lot of people not in. What would happen? Hope I do okay. Rain, you're doing absolutely stunningly fine. You're so fine. Damien, could you yeet spiritual at T-Bay? Because he's trying to scam people on TikTok, and I absolutely fucking hate that. I'm starting to think if a patent is good for my logo, so I can actually get paid for people scamming people. Anyway, people, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let your shoulders go in a deep sigh. Let's do another deep sigh just in case, and let your shoulder blades go. And so, with the first sip, if there's something there that is not serving you, or if there's something there that doesn't help you, put it to the side. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like too much anxiety, or sadness, or anger. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they are there. Say thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. I hope you like my cat in the background. Sometimes these things can be beings, people, events, or even objects. If they are, observe them. And do like me, put them to the side. And say thank you. But you're not helping right now. If specifically beings like my cat, you can literally shoo them away, like I just did. Otherwise, observe them. Say thank you for being there. Thank you for telling me. But you're not helping. So I will focus on the things that will. And take a deep sigh. For the second sip. Know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow, the leaf catch on. No matter if you're out there or not, you're living your life, just like someone else is doing whatever they are doing. It's like you most likely just took another sip. You are living your life while someone else is living theirs. Change is always happening. Movement will always happen. And you're already a part of that. So join the flow rather than fighting it. And take another big sigh. Let your shoulders go. And for the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. The 3-sip room tour. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed how to shoo a being away. And Tracy, will I be financially successful soon? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Be blessed, you beautiful beings. Madam Hex, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, the puppy is like, oh my god, activation, let's fucking go. Yay, I'll join in. Fuck her, I'm in. It's like a fucking nuclear powerhouse of energy. Sips. And fine, thanks, and you absolutely magical, Madam X. And Virgil, top of the morning too. I love the 3-sip blessings in the morning. I get that. It was fun. But for the future reference, was I supposed to do this with adult drinks or with tea? Okay, Rain, anything you can drink, honestly. I have coffee myself. If you want whiskey or beer, you fucking choose, dude. It's just a 3-sip blessing that I have done my whole life. Eventually, I forced people to do it with me. Yeah, you choose whatever you can drink. Must go to bed. Thought this has conned me a bit. Crowlords, I'm live every single Monday to Friday these hours, just so you know. So if you want to join in any more times, please do. And good night. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. I recommend the hearty Yorkshire tea. Lovely. Pixel, you have a great day. See you later. Yes, came from some random bride's live where she told how enlightened she was to have found Jesus. And Snap Hanan. Is that nice for her though? Imagine feeling that feeling for the first time. Absolutely stunning stuff. Not a lot of people can like even find that for themselves. No matter religion or whatever. It's just a very rare thing nowadays, I feel like. Tasha, absolutely stunning. Thank you for asking. How are you? It's truly a great tradition. I am glad the tea passes the bless test. I hope everyone has a great night. Rain, you too. And as I said, any drink passes the bless test. How's the hour change treating you, love? Virgil, I don't even notice those things, to be honest. I'm always up at 5. I got muscle medicine to take. Free readings? Bloom Dragon the Sweet, you get 1 free yes and no question if you pop a follow. Just like Demon fucking Cat. Yes, did. So yeah. The Blooming Dragon the Sweet. I also fucking love that name. Beautiful profile picture as well. I think it's a beautiful thing to find your higher power, no matter what belief you are drawn to, right? Like, I don't care if it's like enlightened by Jesus or anything like that. Absolutely stunning. I'm so happy that they did, you know? Alum Nyoy, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. I want to get a better work instead of working for 8k. 8k a month? Where are you? What is 8k for you? Holy fuck, yes. This is a major yes. Biggest yes today, I can tell you that much. Demon fucking Cat. Yeah. Hi from UK. Hi from Scandinavia. If we're just being that vague about it. Haru, with that follow, get a free yes and no as well. Can you also see that my dog like just crashed away straight away? Absolutely crashed. He was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Like a second ago. Show some money, please. What do you mean? I'm from South Africa. I don't know how much 8k is, unfortunately. In South Africa, 8k is bad. That is bad, okay. Lemoy, I'm still waiting for your follow there. Oh, by the way, a friend of mine gave me a Sakura Clown Card Tarot yesterday. What the fuck does that mean? Sakura Clown Card Tarot. Prophecy, that sounds absolutely stunning. 8,000, yeah, I know 8,000, but I don't know how much that is currency to Swedish crowns, for example, or dollars. Clow cards? Clow. Nix! Thank you for following. There's a rare occurrence of a Nyx worshipper. Fuck yeah. Housing here start at 6k. Vortex, then I get it. That is bad. Yeah. That is bad. Kiara, with that follow you get free as no. Seeing that website is not helping me whatsoever. I also need to add 3 more names to the list of full readings. We are adding Rain. We are also adding Stachi. There we go. So far, 3 people on the list. I'm just gonna check if you followed from this one. Yes, you can. I see that you followed 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, London. So yes, ask again, please. Bon, should I flick Scott in the forehead while he's asleep or snoring? No. Bontley, with that follow, get a free yes and no question as well. Will Yaman reach out to me in November? It's Swedish crowns, Vortex, but you could literally just go with pounds or dollars. I just add a 0, you know? That's absolutely fine. And also, no. And yeah, I know, right? And you can just be a kind human being, even though they might not be. And Jay, hello, with those follows, you get free as a no question. And Lamne, you're welcome. Will I get a job this year? Bonplay? Yes, you are. Yes, you sure are. Hey, kind human? No, you didn't need to add it to Scott. Just kind human, right? Kind human. God dang it. Cheesy? Darling? I don't think you're a new follower. So with that said, if you're not a new follower there, Sissy darling, pop into my profile. Right up there. Click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything from there. So for example, if you want to break a curse, if you're looking for money, I also have money spells. And if you want a reading, you can find it there as well. When I get to where I need to be soon with what I'm doing? No. Sorry about that, Lou. God dang, that was a quick no. And Carmeleda, with that follow, you get a free as a no. Just Christine Love, with that follow, you also get a free as a no. Just follow. Wondering, is my brother open to communicating? 2 yeses. Absolutely. DJ. And Brizzo, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Buy some stuff. Nice. And Brenda Padoguri. That is absolutely horrendous, Vortex. That is absolutely horrendous. Yeah, that's barely living. That is living in your mom's basement for way too long. Damn. Is my relationship going anywhere? No, shit. Sorry about that. Christine, condolences. 100% recommend Claromancy readings. Get all the secrets and details. Damien, that doesn't even halfly cover my rent. It doesn't even halfly cover my one. Horrendous. And how do? What I'd like to ask is, will I meet a life partner with whom I can truly be myself? Oh, Haru. Yes, but, so there's a deeper question here that you'd like to ask. But I absolutely get you, Haru. Finding a partner that you don't need to translate your soul to. Absolutely get it. Will I find true love? Carmelita. Again, a yes, but. So there's a deeper question here that you need to ask. Maybe you didn't ask it correctly. And she, pop a follow. You get one free yes and no question. Right? Mine is on 1,600. Stockholm, Sweden is expensive shit. On top of that, taxes. You can imagine, yay. Gee, did you follow? MK's Kitchen, Magical Trisha, Brizo, Christine, Carmelita, Jay, Lou, Bontley, Kiara, Nix, Haru. I'm not seeing you, Chi, here. I'm seeing you as a new follower here, darling. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and do like Lum here. Get a reading. Hell yeah, Lum. And with that said, you're added to the list as well. Lum, the moment this bar gets to 100%, you have a chance of winning a full private reading. So thank you for getting something. So, Lum, what is your question? Will Dee reach out to me soon? Yes. Yes and yes. These I'm not touching, so whatever angle you're seeing this from, anyway, whoever is trying to argue me right now, I'm sensing it, yeah, but that's a yes, but no, this is just a yes. These is not touching. Do I keep this child sitting below? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. But you should also really ask yourself that, to be honest. Well, Yaman reached to me before year end, and you can possibly hear my cat doing all the haunting, putting all the ghosts out of their fucking jobs. Yes, you should. But Sini the Blue, with the Fool card, like this. We're also kind of asking ourselves, are you looking at it from the right angle? Because with the Fool, you have in this fucking cat, I fucking swear, I hope you guys hear it. Do not be blinded for what's straight in front of you here, Sini. Lum, you need to really look into all of the ways you can go about this. Have you tried contacting them, Lum? Because this is saying there are so many different ways of them being able to reach out. Have you tried? So there you have that. She blocked me. And everywhere? God damn, Lum. But it is a yes. It is definitely a yes, Lum. It's definitely a yes. We'll just have to see from where, because there's so many paths that can lead you down that way. EST? No clue. No clue. We'll practically be having the class right now in 12 hours, we're saying. So it should be at, yeah, in 12 hours. If anything, Chloe, check your email. You'll see when it is. If it doesn't work, DM me and we'll switch it around, you know? Am I fulfilling my soul purpose? Yes, you are, but there's two buts here as well. So there might be new or other ways you might need to look into this. Love the kitty. Yeah, he's doing the main hauntings in this house. No ghost is allowed to do the hauntings besides him in the mornings. And Anne-Marie, pop a follow and get one free, yes, no question. I probably need to finish some shadow work. Thank you so much. Magical Treasure, you're welcome. And good luck with the shadow work. Absolute pain to do. Yay. And Tasha, pop a follow and you get one free, yes, no question. Virgil, we haven't even considered it. Tis is out, and no one has yelled at me for collective reading, so there's that. There we go, Tasha. So, what is your question? And for anyone who wants a full reading as well, pop into my profile or literally just DM me, hey, can we get a full reading? And I'll answer the moment I get a second open. Shana! You get a free yes or no with that follow. Should I wait for my ex because I still love her? Yes, apparently so. I would argue absolutely against it, but Ball said yes, so who am I to say no? I can argue with ooh, man. And MK's Kitchen, darling, we already answered one of your free yes or no questions. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. And if you need your relationship to get better, I do offer up both guidance as well as spells for love if you need to. Been waiting for it, Ninetale. I mean, no, I refuse now. Do you want me to yell? I'm still a bit confused. You said I was leaning into a new step of life, but I don't know what that entails. And Rain, honestly, we could ask that with a full reading if you're interested to see what that entails, like how you should go, and if you do this, if you do that, what can that mean, and so on and so forth, you know. Muna, darling, we already used your free yes and no question, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. So what is collective? The collective. So the collective and a collective is two different kind of things. For example, on TikTok, for everyone who is on TikTok, I'm just gonna fucking get a poll up, Jesus. There we go. For everyone on TikTok, there's a little thing, a little blue button right up there right now that you can vote on. So the collective reading is practically what card is pulling you in. You're gonna get 5 cards. You can tell me which one it is. We want collective reading, please. A collective. Actually, you do if you pop a follow. So pop a follow and you get a free yes and no after the collective reading. And a collective is, for example, a group of people. For example, if you'd like to join my little coven, or our little coven, we have a Discord. If you're interested, just DM me and I'll send you the invite link. It's fairly simple. So, here you have 5 cards. Sorry, Ryan, it turned into an ick. New accounts, please follow. Fertility reading, absolutely fucking don't. If you guys want to get pregnancy readings, you get them here. Voted switching back. Okay, fake Tasha, see you soon. So, this is a collective reading, right? And right now, 5 people have voted for needed actions, 2 for today. And Virgil with 15 accounts have voted on love. Yes, Virgil, I know all of your fake 15 accounts. And then we have Sibylline for economy. With that said, if you want to get pregnant, you ask here. No, my wife would kill me. She doesn't want kids. Not so much that me fucking around with other people. Yes, literally. No, fuck kids. Ew, nasty. But yes. So, a collective reading. Which card is pulling you in? It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which card do you feel is yours? Which card is telling you that is your card today, you know? That's practically what a collective reading guys, and everyone can pop in and join in on whatever reading this may be. So yeah. Aladinda was quick on that. Dark and Lovely 2. You little fat chick 5. J3, Chloe 3, 2. What? I feel like a fucking auctioneer cowboy now. 2, next 3, sibling 5. Brianna 2. Yeah, like it's my brain, the anxiety. But yeah, it looks like there's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the last vote on that. Needed actions 1. So this is a collective reading for the moon one. The moon one. A collective reading for needed actions. What do you need to do? So that is the collective reading for today. So you guys have probably already felt a card. You guys are vibing a card. And for everyone who is not big on writing in chat and everything like that, you don't have to. Don't be stressed about it. You really don't need to. As long as you feel like you're getting pulled to a card, or you don't need to be pulled at all. You don't have to pick a card either. You know, let everyone else pick their card instead. But yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are the cards today. In True Black we trust. Bone? No. Not bone. So, there was a lot of people writing down what card they wanted. So I'm just going to go through them, okay? So, for everyone who got a vibe for card number 1, for needed actions, you need... Yeah, and Jayla, pull one. Tell me one. Literally, everyone can pick a card from a collective reading. It's free for all. You might need to take care of yourself there. This is a card where you need to maybe give yourself a hug a little bit. And tell yourself like, oh, hey, I may need to take care of myself. Listen to your body. If you're tired, rest. If you have energy, go out running. You get it. Your physicalities, your carry, especially mental health days, are super fucking important. If you feel absolutely sick to your stomach, just getting up in the morning, maybe sleep in. Risk it all today. Fuck it, you're worth it. Say fuck you, fuck it all. Chuck it in a fucking bucket and say, I'm worth this today. It's worth risking it all, you know? Take care of yourself first. It's kind of, you know, that... when the plane is going down, oxygen mask on yourself first, and then your child. If you have a child, or anyone else's child, fuck them. Yourself first. You know? That's how it works. Everyone who chose number 2 for needed actions. You need to go your own way with the 2 of Wands. This is all about literally leave, find a new path, see your own truth. Live your own life. For just a minute. I live in the US. Rain, I fucking get you, man. Oof. Oof. Go your own way. For those who chose number 3, needed actions. You need to connect with people. With union here. And this might actually just call out to those worker unions out there who might feel like, fuck, I might actually need to connect with my workers union. But this is just about people. Literally, friends, family, whatever it is, outsource your connection to people. So talk to people today. See how they're doing. Wanting to say it was 3? No, it's the 2. And for those who chose number 4. Ooh, we need to fucking save up money. For anyone who chose number 4 in the collective reading, you need to save up on your money because you're about to fucking lose it all. So please, take care of yourself. Take care of your literal financial situation there. You might want to look at that. And for those who chose number 5, for needed actions, with the 2 of Wands reversed, in comparison to those who got the True Black and needed to go your own way, it's the opposite. Follow along. Join the people. See what they're doing. Or rather, see why their movement is aligning with yours. And join them. So that, people, is a collective reading. Chloe, absolutely no stress. I'll send you an email. And if you're actually falling asleep, Chloe, I'm actually just gonna remake the class for tomorrow. So, yeah. Fuck, lol, I struggle with money. Working on it. Fuck it. And yes, holidays is around the corner, isn't it? Yay. So yeah, that's the collective reading for everyone who's interested of what a collective reading is. I hope you enjoyed. Now, there's been billions of people following, so pop a follow and you get one free yes and no. Literally just ask away. I will make it today. I'm determined. Chloe, absolutely no stress. I'll literally just make a class tomorrow because I don't want you to miss it. Like Mama Song gifted you it and I don't want to disrespect that. So I'll send you a class for tomorrow or the day after. So sleep, rest, you do you, Chloe. What do you see for me? The one towel? If you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. So it's not quite a yes and no question, is it? Well, I dropped coffee on my toast before literally setting it down. And now it's all soggy. This is a sad breakfast right now. Chloe, we'll do it tomorrow. I don't want you to miss it. And Ashley, same to you. Yes and no question. The one tell, will remarry? No. No, you will not. Gig is special? Absolutely. But can we just do the free yes and no's first? Mystical angel. Interesting. Oh. So, Virgil, if you don't mind, ask me in a minute, okay? Will I meet my future partner this year, tomorrow? Yes, you will. Majorly so, yes. Are me and Dustin going to break up? Oh, Jesus. Ashley, yes, you are. Virgil, while no one is asking, let's be quick about it. Mason Henry, good morning. Bethany Burgess, you get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. So pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Will my grandson be born before Sawane? No. Would be absolutely stunning to have a Halloween child, wouldn't it? Why doesn't my thing scroll for me? Where are you from? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. So, Virgil. Oh, gee, Virgil, you tell me if you want this reading or not. And Jaws too? Darling, we already used your one yes and no question. If I do wake up in time, can we still do it? I'm sorry if I'm impatient and excited, Chloe. I'd rather literally just book a time so we don't go willy-nilly on when it's happening. You know? But no one is telling me to answer anything, so Chloe, you're still here. Check your email, Chloe. Check your email right now. You want to have the reading? I asked for it? Absolutely. In that case. So, emotionally absolutely unbalanced. Virgil. 10 of Cups reversed. That's how the day is going to be. What you will have difficulties with is cutting something out. So you might have something that you feel like, you know, you need to stop your smoking there, Virgil. I know that you're a chain smoker and you look like a fucking train house. Yes, booming with smoke. Like, I've seen your apartment, it's absolutely charcoal on walls. You need to stop smoking. But you get it, cut it out, it's going to be quite a difficult thing. And with the sun reversed here, you might need to see what makes you unhappy. And it might need to be that difficult choice of cutting that one thing out. Attack Virgil. The moment your father's in the live, I'm gonna tell him. You absolute nicotine addict. I've seen both vape as well as do full-on pipes. And Ivana Versik, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Got it! Did you approve of it? Yes, perfect. Then I'll see you in your lesson, Chloe. Good night. And Char, welcome back. And Meta Anina Godgord? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Boy, will I be profitable in trading? Yes, but there's 2 bots here, and I wonder what that's about. Mina! That's a pretty cool fucking username you got there with the Hecate moons and everything. But after all, you get a free yes or no. And what about me? You didn't say anything to me. Mason, I haven't seen your yes or no question though. Ivana, yes, ask a question. And Jules, hello. So, Sibylline, with the Hierophant, you're gonna learn a lot of new things. That's quite interesting. With difficulties with the 9 of Pentacles, we might look a little bit at the financial stakes here. How's the project going, Sibylline? How's your finances going? Because it's going to look a little bit unbalanced. That's going to be fairly difficult. After that, mentality is looking a bit down. So you might want to look at what's bringing you down. What's locking you down. Why are you thinking inside of the box, you know? Bad today. Not necessarily bad, but you know, what is the Kikisen Special? The Kikisen Special, cutie, is practically a 3-card pool of what the day will result in, the difficulties of the day, and what you need to focus on. So that's a 3-card thing. Holy fuck, I have so many things open up. My computer will die one day. Like 15 chats, 14 programs up. Metable, Brian and I get back together. Yes. There's also a bus here. So Tim, you might want to look into how you will get together. Or when, I suppose. Oh, Tasha. That was a weird one. I'll look into it. Honestly, I think it's just a really, really new one. But it did say 55. Oh, yeah. He's fine. I can tell you right there. Right there and then. He's fine. He's fine. Anyway, where are we? Will I break up with my boyfriend Mauricio soon? Yes, you will. There's also a but. So you might want to look into how it's going to happen, because it might not look good. Or it might look really happy. Albus, not sure if you're up to answering, but can you explain the bones? I am so up for answering. Albus, my whole single thing here on TikTok is literally about teaching witchcraft and myths, legends, and history. Mason, you get one yes and no question, not necessarily a why question or what question. 10, will I get promoted before end of this year? No. So, Albus, if you're still here. So, simple question. Anyone who throws bones needs to ask their own bones the simple question, a yes and no question, right? In my quest is always, do I have 10 fingers? In my case, yes, right? So, when I threw the bones, they came out crossed. So as soon as there's a cross, and this goes for anyone out there who sees my bones, this is a yes. If all of them is separated, that's a no. Simple, right? After that, if they touch, that's a yes. But, so there's a deeper question, or maybe you asked the question wrongly, or maybe you need to ask more in general. After that, we have the halfway cross one. This here means that you have a choice. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have it so that you can see it better. Halfway cross, there we go. This means that you have a choice. There's an active action needed to be had for something to be made within that question, kind of thing. Mason Henry, you don't need to say hello to everyone. You're absolutely fine, Mason. So yeah, that's just the start of it, right? After that, we start to look into it intuitively. What are the bones telling me? For example, is this fire? Or is it a tree? Is it maybe a house? So on and so forth. You get it. Reading bones is pretty big. Love bone readings, I know. And bone readings is born historically around 3,000 to 8,000 years ago. 8,000 years ago, cleromancy got created. You know, the throwing of trinkets. After that, bone throwing became a thing. But in some rare occurrences, for example in China, the bone throwing was the first divination style, whereas the Mandarin language or the writing system became a thing. So yeah, so anyone can do it, right? Kiboy, they sure can. For example, you can also throw dices. How high is my chances of... Oh, a 6, that's a pretty high chance, you know? Anyone can do anything, Kiboy. Just like tarot reading, you can learn the cards, you can look at the art and tell me, oh, hey, yeah, I see someone handing over a cup, and me knowing that cups means emotions, oh, so an emotional opportunity will happen to me soon, so on and so forth, you know? So anyone can always do anything if you learn it. I see, thank you. I have some bones but never knew how to appreciate the tiny talk. Albus, this is the absolute biggest thing that I love doing. This here is my dream, teaching about witchcraft. So if you have more questions, please pop in. And Charlene, if you pop a follow, you get one yes and no question. So ask away. So Charlene, this is a quick one for you. This means yes. Everyone's separated. That's a no. So that's the quickest one. Ivana, you're amazing. And Muna, darling, we already used your one yes and no question. I will definitely follow. I'm off now. Make sure to hydrate. Albus, you make sure to hydrate. Thank you. Good boy, I know, thank you. And Albus and Frankie, with those follows, you get a yes and no as well. You said you do spells? Can you elaborate on that? Depends on what spells you need there, Hamada. Abundance, welcome before end of month. Majorly so, yes, but you pop a follow. I answered your question before following. How do I follow? I'm new to this. So right up there, you may see my face. There might be a little heart or there might be a little follow button. Click there. Jeffrey, hi. Would love for you to teach us 3 tea leaves if you know how to do that. Indeed. But I would also need the 3 tea leaves. As well as tasseomancy if you need to, if you want to learn all of these things. I do also offer up private witchcraft lessons if you're interested. Do you have to use certain type of bones to do bone readings? Lou, you do not. My only argument is that it's easier to use the same bones as the rest of the bones. So for example, these are ribs. That way you get the same bend. So they can hook onto each other, you know, or fall off each other. If you use collarbones, only use collarbones. If you only use feet, only use feet, and so on and so forth. Use the same type of bones. That's just an argument though. If you'd like to use anything else and have one collarbone, one rib, one finger, one toe, you get it. It's your pick. But you need to figure out what your bones will tell you at that point. It's just easier to look into. Do you have private reading? I sure do. Either DM me. That's one way of saying, hey, can I get a full reading? I don't know where to go. Secondly, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything you want from there. Anything and everything is available there. Both spells, private readings, lessons, classes, whatever you need. What does spells mean? Type of spell. Depends on the spell. I know. I do cleansings, blessings, curses, hexes, jinxes, abundance, cord cuttings, road openers. You need anything and I'll be doing it. If you have a specific religion, if you have a specific practice that you need me to do, I'll do that. And Nicole, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Mina, will my job situation get better? Yes, but. So there's the different question you might need to ask there, Mina. I'd like to know if I've finished my educational appointment. Will you? Yes, you will. You see how quick it goes with a yes now? Done. Done. My partner still love me? Darling, we already used your one yes and no question, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get any reading from there. And Taurus Moon, you absolute fucking scammer. How dare you pop into other readers like this, demanding people to get fucked. Do I pass the entrance exam to TSU? No. Sorry about that. I see struggles in relationship and family life. Magical. Oh, Charlene, is my boyfriend cheating? Fuck, I was worried about that. I got a weird feeling about that. Sorry about that, Charlene. Yes. Right? No. But grainy types are a little bit better. Yes, I am. And Corporal, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Is there a set number of bones needed? Sibling, no, but I argue at least 5. And again, why I say argue is because there's no set of rules in any of witchcraft whatsoever. Your reading is your reading, but I argue at least 5. Because the moment you go 4, it's going to be quite difficult. Coffee grounds? Closer to coffee grounds, but not coffee grounds. But yes. I'm not for everybody. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Charlene, you're welcome. And people, just saying, if you guys literally get anything from the link in my bio, you get added to this bar. The moment this bar gets to 100%, you have a chance to also win a full private reading. Just saying. Oh, I forgot to add Lumnoy to the wheel. My gift finishes, please. What do you mean, Corporal? Will we ever have healthy long hair down my back? No. Sorry about that one. Why wouldn't you, Frankie? Why wouldn't you? So, Virgil, do you know what a soulmate is? And do you know what a karmic soulmate is? Does Javonte want me in his life? No. Not for everybody. V, will there be something romantic between me and R? Yes, but there's a deeper question you might want to look into here. I wonder what type of romantic we're looking into, if it's a yes, but kind of thing. Hypothyroidism, my hair only grows more inches a year. Very brittle, I eat a lot of biotin. I get that, Frankie. I get it. And Zafar Ali, pop a follow. And you get 1 free yes or no question. So make kinda. Feels a bit oppressive to me, and I can guess for the karmic one. Yeah. Now, add soulmate and karmic one to past life kind of things. Like, you guys will always be born into each other's lives, especially with the karmic. Like, karmic soulmates are usually a soulmate kind of thing where you or the other person didn't learn what you need to learn from the past life, so on and so forth. Oh, Red Gypsy. Karmic cycle broken? Yes. But you also need an active action in that, apparently. Mercy. Pop a follow and you get a free yes and no. And Zafar, there we go. How do you tell if it's yes or no? But look, if they're crossed, it's a yes. If they're all separated, it's a no. But that's just my bone throwing. So everyone does it differently. This is just my reading, so take it with a grain of salt there, okay? And Tate, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. But yes, so fuck. After that, we also have yes, but. That's when they're touching. If they're halfway crossed, it means that there needs to be an action. Scoos top of the morning. How you doing, people? Then Tate, if you're not a new follower, darling, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. The moment you get something from there, you're added to the bar, which means you have the chance of winning a full private reading. didn't really say it, will I get better? Yes, but. I wonder what the but is about there. Angel, there we go. Just did like 3 minutes ago. Let's check the notifications. 5 minutes ago, actually. Tate. If it's 2 yes, is that significant? I mean, it's just a bigger yes, to be honest, you know? So, yeah. So, Tate, ask away. Venus, what do you want with anarchy there? Very unfortunate, too, as a moderator. Should I reach out to them? Yes, but. Right. What's the buts about? Well, me and my current partner last. Yes, but. You really need to work on that, apparently. I wonder why. Hey, hi, hey. Laya, top of the morning. Is S my karmic relationship? Ooh, Lyle. What's up with the buts today? Yes, but. So there's a deeper question there, Lyle. You might need to ask something there. Raven Wolfie, yes you are, so you get a yes and no question. Blackheart, you too. You get a yes and no with that fall. Looks like letters SL. Ooh, spicy. Some people need nuance today. They sure do. Will Tyra and I get married? Moodling. Yes, you will. That's just a straight up yes, so that's quite nice. Venus Tranquility. Hey, on Twitch instead. How you doing? Thank you. And you get a yes and no question with that. What do you mean by deeper question between me and R? I don't know. You need to figure that out. Like there's when there's a yes but. There's either you didn't frame the question correctly, or there's a deeper question, or you might need to look into something deeper. Like I cannot figure out the question for you. It's you to figure out. If you're interested into looking into deeper questions and everything like that, I highly recommend getting a private reading in the link in my bio. My text box jammed with the pinned comment on TikTok and Amanda banned me. I saw that, Venus. It's very unfortunate. Don't add people. Am I doing the right choice today, frickin' Norla? Nope. Sorry about that. Donna, stop. How does it work? Crossed means yes. Separated means no. Touching means yes, but there's a deeper question there. If it's crossed, means that you have a choice. Or halfway across it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, David, I have a future together. Fuck. You practically know. Oh, this was a spicy answer. You practically know this answer now, don't you, fuck? There's a yes underneath there, but there's also an active choice to be had around there. So fuck. You're in for a ride. I wonder what the active choice is about. There's a saying. A man often meets his destiny on the way he took to avoid it. Corey, that's kind of how you get the whole story of Oedipus, isn't it? And Kimby, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. Damn! Thank you. Fuck, you're welcome. I'm gonna find happiness eventually, please. Yes. There's 2 bots here though, so I wonder how. There's 2 plots to go. It is what it is. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Am I taking my health in the right direction? Next. Yes, you are. That's just a straight up yes. Lovely. How the fuck did you pronounce Oedipus? The way you should. Oedipus. And Badger said hydrate, so people, drink up. Will my daughter want to speak with me? Lisa's golden ticket deals? Holy fuck, that sounded like a nice one. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. Does my sister want to reach out? Me to reach out? Yes. Oh, that's a good butt question. Good there. Move to New Orleans? Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Yes, and yes, but. Why is there a but in there, Ravenwolf? Is this like the Greek version? Virgil, would you imagine him being Greek? No. Oedipus. There's an un-Greek version? Like Odysseus? Platypus? Yeah, practically. And Platypus is Greek as well. Oedipus? E's are pronounced I's. Because I'm currently in Salem. Am I perhaps? Oh, Raven. You moving from one fucking witchy place to another. Schmooloos. What kind of readings do you do? So, bones, tarot, runes, if you're interested in all of that kind of stuff. Claromancy, pendulums. And those are just the things that I have currently here. It could probably do some more stuff. Seeromancy. There's a lot of fucking readings around. Absolutely nasty sound though. I have it in a glass jar. So there's that. Which ones are you best at? I don't think I can tell you. They're all practically the same to me. I think it's better if you ask chat, like right, they're all deep. Take away the last letters? What the fuck, Virgil? That's messed up. Also, why is it pronounced deep? What is deep? That's absolutely horrendous. Are you a medium? Can you channel spirits? Jay, I sure can. So if you want a mediumship, 30 minutes or an hour, I also have that in the link in my bio, if you're interested. Well, DB and I meet the weekend. There's a bot here. So maybe online. Random question. Does music have a connection to witchcraft? Badger, are you telling me frequencies have never affected you in any way? Death metal music or this music, for example. Are you telling me you're not affected by it whatsoever? That's my question to you. Oh, Raven, what a fucking dream. Is it more to me and Chris than what it is? Yes, but I wonder what the fucking bot is about. Oi is just pronounced the normal E. Oh, hey, misroom. Andrea, darling, you already used your one yes or no question. Anyone that's struggling with bills or debt, kindly message me with hope, or you could literally just go into the link in my bio. I'm struggling with both of that. That's why I'm doing this for payment. If I could, I would do this for free. Interested? Just wondering, like, when you channel, is it a dice roll on who would come forward? It always is, and anyone else who's asking about anything else, Tanshi, absolute wild thing, I would never honestly trust them, because, so, Jay, imagine you opening up a door. Would you know who's coming to your door? Are you assuming someone is coming to your door? You know? Do you have someone outside of your door right now? Knocking, ringing your bell? Most likely not, right? So what are the chances that they will ring your bell? In this case, you can also switch it up and pick up a phone and hope that someone answers. Will they answer? Hopefully. That other side of that phone line is practically an open line. Anyone can answer, but you are hoping that you're dialing the right number. Ulysses? So Ulysses. Ulysses is a completely different being though, Virgil. What the fuck? Well, I'm guessing people like different kinds of music because they have different energies. I don't know though. Badger, correct. Can you confirm if Mother Lilith is what I'm picking up? A knife? Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Virgil, fucking Christ, you need read up on Homer's fucking text there. Ulysses is a different being. Oedipus is another. Theseus is another. Odysseus is another. Odysseus. We're looking into this. Yes, we do have a bone throwing. Infinite bone throwing from Elizabeth. Who's Elizabeth? I like the classes you offer. Raven, I highly argue private lessons are a little bit better. That way we can focus on your topic, whatever you'd like to learn. Emil? No. We will win Saturday. The boss lady. Pop a following and get a free yes or no. And Kimmy, I don't know. I cannot make up the questions for you. I don't know what your butt question is. Yeah, the French are absolutely fucking bonked when it comes to history, apparently. Ulysses? Listening what the bones say about this coming week. Elizabeth, there we go. That's you. Yes, coming week. Ooh, shit needs to align a little bit. We also have a little bit of a butt question here. So, there's something here that you need to look from another angle. I'm also seeing a fairly good foundation of what's coming as well, Elizabeth Bowie. And MK's Kitchen. Darling, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio and get a reading from there. You can get anything. Spells, lessons, readings, whatever you like. You can also DM me to tell me if you're interested. Badger, did you know that Icarus' dad also built a labyrinth for the Minotaur? I like the story of Asclepius. I think that's one of my favorites, where Hermes teaches Asclepius all the things about, you know, medication and healthcare and everything like that. And then a snake comes in like, well, he didn't teach you enough. Anyway, I'll whisper you the world's secret. And then we got the staff of Asclepius with the two snakes for healthcare and stuff. I really like that. Sherbus and Scylla. Oh, Sibylline. Scylla is a full-on story, how she changed and everything. I love that. What's the middle bar goal? 100%. What do you mean? Wait, what? Call me Chaos. Shit. Like it's only with epic songs that I learned that Odysseus is his name. Wow, Virgil, that was way too late, I feel like. So, Elizabeth, do you have any other questions about next week regarding this? New angles, good foundations, shit's aligning. It's gonna be a new force coming into your week as well. Small soft for a friend to help him out before end of month. Will I get it? Yes. 12 Labors of Heracles. The absolute hilarious shit about Heracles is that he's the biggest fucking ass. And he will literally rip other people's asses off just because it's fun. Which he did. In the underworld. Several times. He's like, hey cousin, what you doing here? And you just gonna pull him off. Ass skin is still on the fucking chair. These two didn't touch, so don't worry about Who was the medical guy? Asclepius. Yeah, because isn't Ulysses... Ulysses and Ulysses are two different beings, and I think they're both in Odysseus's command, Virgil, as well. So I think a great confusion about Ulysses being a part of Odysseus' practically right-hand man has happened there. Have a big meeting with my education program. Oh, that is interesting, Elizabeth. And DMs, mods, remember to pin Elizabeth every single text. Influencers I need to be aware of. What do we need to be aware of? Oh, your own influences. How will you affect yourself, your own mood and everything like that? You know how coffee can bring up your mood or down your mood? Lovely scented candles and everything in the morning. Elizabeth, have a good day before. You know, like have a good bath. You know, rose petal bath and everything like that. I think you here, being the main force about the outside forces here, influences, might just be you, to be honest. So yeah. Rio, the bones. And life experiences. Have you not lived a life, Rio? And Milana, there we go. That's a yes and no question. Does my boyfriend love me? Yes. Yes, indeed. And for anyone interested in myths and legends, history and witchcraft, I do hold lessons for it as well. So if you're interested in a private lesson, DM me and say, hey, I want to learn more. Virgil, you know what? Learning what the French says with the Greek names, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take Asclepios. Asclepion. I absolutely get that. Fair. Fair. Could have been worse, you know, Virgil. Could have been so much worse. Ugh. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, Virgil. But I also definitely get all the knowledge, right? Lucky you, you got a lesson a fucking month. But Virgil, I really get that because Eos is practically taught man in Greek. And when the French kind of came through with their genderized language tree, with female and male ideas about every single object, Eos being taught man, is kind of not vibing. So I absolutely get it that it either got deleted or that Eos kind of became man rather than female. So I absolutely get that, language tree wise. So Virgil, honestly now, are you okay with saying Zevs? Not Zeus, Zevs. Are you sure you're pronouncing that correct? What can the boss tell me about the teacher I'm working with? Is there anything political going on? There isn't anything political so far. But I'm absolutely seeing some outburst of energy here. You can kind of see the star exploding here. Yeah, no, it's a mouthful. Yeah, Virgil. Okay with saying Sevs, are you? Sure. Sure. But yeah, there's absolutely like trying to outburst or trying to outsource their energy or maybe whatever they're doing, whether they're happy or angry or anything like that, they're putting it on other people. But Elizabeth, it's not necessarily political. It's just the way they are. They're just outgoing. Let's call it that, outgoing, you know? You accidentally just happen to be a part of it. None of your business! Nature Witch here. Top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome. Doctor, adore powerful spellcaster. Amazing. What the Satan is this? This is Bontron. Divinations, witchcraft, history, myths, legends, so on and so forth. Still here. Tasha, absolutely no stress. Damien is also here after all. Night up? Yes. Majorly so. Fuck yeah. Elizabeth, I'm live for at least 2.5 more hours. Absolutely no stress. If you come up with anything, you ask. So absolutely no stress. And for anyone who pops in, what kind of balls? Ribs. For anyone who's popping in or anything like that, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. If you guys are interested in all the myths and legends and histories and witchcraft that I'm talking about as well, I do private lessons if you're interested in private lessons as well. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything from there. And krokodilkos, I think pig. I'm vegan, so I'm very unsure. I literally just asked my colleague who was aiding, hey, can I have those before you throw them out? And he's like, what? And he got a little bit vague about it, but eventually gave me them. I cleaned them, I take care of them, and I later on subscribed them. So yeah. Fun, isn't it? Grizzles! Subway green face. And Zen Rainbow, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no. And I think you just followed, didn't you? Yes, you did. Should I go into junior development as my new career? Yes, you should, but there's also a little bit but here, so you might want to look into why you're doing it or if there's anything deeper to it. If there's anything deeper in that study. Ooh, interesting. Daniela, darling, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything and everything from there. Spells, lessons, and readings. If you're interested in getting any of that, you can also DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading, or hey, I want a spell. Zen, you're welcome. Offsend Kibala, pop a follow, and you get a free yes and no. And Sarah Morris, good morning. You get a free yes and no with that. And Sarah Val, following. Yes, you are. So ask a yes or no question. Hey, Lord, do you have sleep spells? Chloe, I sure do. I sure do. If you're interested. Will this man be mine forever? No. That was a fairly quick no. God damn it. Notchas, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Damenul Kailur Puchovina. Good morning. Hope I absolutely butchered that one. And Kibala and Alex Callan, you get a free yes and no with that. Alex, am I making the right choice? Yes, but there's two buts here. So you have two options. Beastier. Have you heard of beer before? like, I don't know, what the fuck is it called? Fireball. Regabine, Hallowed Battle. Gibala, will I still see Lewis next month? Yes. And an active choice. So you need to act on it, not them. You need. Skittle bombs are good? Absolutely fuck yes. No everywhere. What are we talking about? Being Azuri, never heard that one, but it doesn't mean anything. I don't. Okay, fair enough. Mother Picasso and Knashti. Mother Picasso, thank you for sharing. Should I stay or leave this relationship? And Moodly. You already used your one yes and no there, darling. So pop into my profile. And click the link in my bio. And see what type of thing that interests you. You can get anything and everything from there. Kibala, you're welcome. Moodly, you can't refollow. Sarah Morris, interesting. Yes. There's also a but and active action here, so it's definitely saying you to act on it. Absolutely act on it. What are we doing? Kayla, we're doing readings. If you're interested. If you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Sarah, keep us updated. Sounds interesting. Good luck, dude. Moodly, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. And 66, you get a free yes and no with that follow. I'm having a safe and healthy pregnancy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I was worried about that one. Sigge, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Just wondering when you're going to do the readings from the link. And cute. I'm just waiting here, to be honest. For example, Elizabeth has been asking from the infinite bone throwings. I've been waiting for your 3 card pull. Been waiting for your question here. You throw them at me, please, my lord. Right, absolutely. Cute. No, stop it with the no rush. Ask so we can do it. We don't do lists here. You ask. I haven't seen it, cute. I haven't seen it. The sun reversed again there, right? Badger, fuck it, you know. With a high wizard of the Hydration Council. Go ahead. But yeah, right. We're looking at justice. So some wrong will be righted today. Difficulty, unfortunately, they will stay with you for a minute longer. And what you need to focus on is practically your depression. Look at what's bringing you down and try to do the opposite. Is there something here that can help you? You know, literally taking what could help. So yeah, wrong will be righted and they will unfortunately be there with you for a minute. I want to know about this pull to practice witchcraft I am feeling. Oh. Ooh. So, QT, do you know anything about tarot readings? Absolutely ridiculous, whatever. Absolutely ridiculous. No, really, cool. So we do have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, which is practically saying you might need to hold on to your money a little bit. It's also giving us the Ten of Swords reversed. Usually upright, this is telling you about utter fucking destruction, but reverse, it might actually saying that we might need to mend a little bit, we might need to heal a little bit. So witchcraft might just be the option for that. Now, what's really sticking out to me here is the Six of Wands, the mentality. The mental action of actually stepping into this world will be absolutely amazing for you specifically. You just need to find your practice. If you want to, we can figure that out together. I love doing that shit, as I said. This is my main thing. So yeah, with the mentality, and let's be honest, if there's any sun in anything, it means happy. It means fucking amazing. Steve? Can you pop up here? Sir? Steve, my fucking cameraman is absolutely stunning. I think it saw the face in the car. Did you? No, okay. Just because of that, Steve just wanted to fucking act. Okay, sure, fine, whatever, Steve. But yeah, cutie. We're looking at something amazing here. And just remember, witchcraft is free. It doesn't need to pay for anything. Ever. Although if you want lessons from me, you get it. Witchcraft is free. Yes, Badger, sorry, I absolutely missed your question. Ask it again. Your statics are dark, but your energy is pure. I'm loving the calm it brings inside me. Bathon, I'm going for Dark Academia. I hope you like it. If it will get better. Badger. It won't. Sorry there, Badger. At least you can mentally prepare now. Yay. Sorry about that. Trying to sleep, can't turn my brain off. Absolutely get you. Can I have a reading with the tarot cards, please? I've been going through a rough time. Brooke, yes you can. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get any type of reading that you're interested in. You can get private readings as well as live readings. Oh, better go. I'm sorry about that. Kathleen, will I meet my new love soon? Yes, you will. How are you? Lulu. Hey, how you doing? Crucipado. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Brooke, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. At least in absolute desperate moments, I do. Absolute desperate moments. And Lulu and Brooke, you get yes and no question with that follow. Micke, Sweden. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Moodly, thank you for the first gifts ever. Thank you. Will my and I be together? Yes. Yes, you will. Indeed. For people asking, no, they're not touching. And no, these are not touching. Here's what kind of question guess that wheel spread you've done before. Good question. It really depends on the question, and I have no clue myself. It just gets there, you know? Lulu, will my business get successful in the next 3 years? This is a yes, but, so I wonder what the but is. If you're interested in getting a deeper reading or anything like it, you can always send me a DM. Corey, shut up. You will fucking make me cry. How dare you? How dare you feel like I'm cared for? Fuck you, sincerely. I love you, Corey. Thank you for that energy. Oh. Will I feel at peace soon? Brooke, before I start crying. Majorly so. Absolutely. Fuck yes. Wow, this is the biggest yes that we got so far. Is there... Right, you're welcome. Chloe, you might want to sleep. And crew, follow first and tell me when you're done so I can pop into your question there straight away. So much love to you, so Corey, shut the fuck up. And Zoldak, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Will my business be successful in the future? No. Sorry about that. Chloe, we can look at that during your lesson. Oh, nice. Buddy, is there a spirit of envoys around me? Of envy? There isn't. No. Is there something else? There is. I don't know what that is. Lila. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Like Sarah did. Damien, how dare you? Corey, shut up. You take care as well. Have an amazing day. There we go, Lila. What's your question? With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And you, this is Solo and Capricorn. You all get one free yes and no question. You are always loved. Stay strong. I'm super proud of you. Chloe. Lulz. Pop a follow. And you get one free yes and no question. Lila, should I leave it? That's the one. No. It's really nice to also have a camera over here so I can see your angle of it as well, just in case I can't see like if they're touching or not. So that was quite nice. But no. Delina. Darling, you need to be a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. All of my private readings, my live readings, my spells, as well as witchcraft lessons are all in there. If you're interested. Capricorn, is Chris still love me? No. Should I trust Liam? Messages can stop wrapping the flowers. Yes, don't worry. I think that's just a personality trait for some people, you know. Lynn Silja. Wow, chat just said whoop. Aaliyah and Lols. With those follows, you get a free yes no. Is my man coming out from Christmas soon? No, they're not. Oof. Should I look for a new job, Elizabeth? That's a quick yes or no question. Absolutely you should. That's a massive yes. Absolutely. And there's also a halfway crust here, so you need to actively look for a new job. Yes. This October, it is possible that I'm pregnant, yes or no? Yes. There's also a but here. Maybe the but is will you keep it? And Rhythmikia, darling. You need to be a new follower, so pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio. All my private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons, as well as spells are all in there. So you can get anything and everything from there. In Sunday, you need to pop a follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Judith, should I give up in my relationship with Laban? No, you should not. Nelly, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Ooh, I got this weird feeling. I wonder if that's possible. Oh, yeah. Good. It's been a minute since I flared. So much easier with the fucking glass. Good. Nope. There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Nora, Jane, Solo, I want money. Will I get it? Yes, but so there's a deeper question. You might actively want to look for it. And Sharon, Tools, Winter Melon, with those follows you get free yes and no. Refuse reading happy notes, right? Thank you very much. Absolutely refuse. Should I look for a new job in my current field? Ooh, Elizabeth. That's a yes, but not as clear as a yes that you got earlier. Bell I, darling, you already used your yes and no question. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get all your readings there. Private readings, live readings, lessons, as well as spells. You can get anything and everything from that. Do not abuse the pin system. Pin system are for Elizabeth Bowie specifically, and I'm not seeing them pinned, by the way, DMs. Mods. Keep telling me about them. Voodoo, alchemical, Jungian, esoteric, Coptic hieroglyphical, Viking blessing, Wiccan, Gaul, tarot, multicultural protection, Kufic, Jungian, Meso, Greek, Ogham, Kune, Japanese, and Hindu, as well as Abracadabra. There's a lot of that one. That's the one. That's the one. I fucking spewed out a lot of it. Vanessa, is my gold ring under a couch? Yes. And I love how you just asked a couch as well. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Did you know? Shut up. Almost had me, right? Almost had me. Almost had me. Tools, difficult your question as well. Have I met the love of my life? No, you haven't yet. Lynn, thank you. And Amsa, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Winter Melon, will I pass my upcoming exam October 29? Yes, you will. Nice. Will Robert come back to me soon? Majorly so, yes. Absolutely. Should I look for a job research? There we go. That's the mod pin I'm looking for. No. No. And Violet Scars Band. Oof. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no. No, right. I stopped halfway. I stopped halfway. Did it? Yes, it did. Fuck yeah, Damien. And I'm sorry, we already answered yours. Ninetale? I don't know. I wouldn't be anything without you guys. Ninetale, that's all you. Not me. All you. Done. Nice, Violet. So, ask a question again. Very cool. Thank you. Elizabeth, you're welcome. Anytime I get to vibe to your lives, either... Will I hear back from any of my interviews this week? Yes, but there's going to be a but there, so you might not get a job there. Pixel, I refuse reading that. Thank you very much. I refuse crying. I do not have that emotional energy in me. And ED, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Violet, you're welcome. And G with G. I love that. Will Hama text chart today? Yes. And Licia, Marcitelli, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. 1111, that goes for you too. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Edie and 11, there we go. G, you're welcome. Kankcheba, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Christina, pop a follow and get free yes or no. Kancheba, there you go. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Did I miss my answer? No, Violet, I haven't seen your question yet. Sorry about that. There we go, Daphne. With that follow, we get free yes or no. Will we get this house we visited the last? You need to actively act on that. This is halfway across there. You need to act quickly. Am I destined to be alone? There we go, Violet Scars. Yes. Yes, you are. I love how the bones are literally just a line, but, you know, spread out besides you there. Yeah. Edie, I haven't seen your question yet. Will I go back to my old job? No. Will my husband reconcile with me? Yes. Conchega. Yes. And Madavi. Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. Right, shut up. That one I unfortunately needed to read because it's short and sweet. And Sarah, we already used your one yes and no question there, darling. So pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. You can get private readings, you can get live readings, lessons, as well as spells. Anything and everything you need is in there. Will Nicholas be loyal? Majorly so, yes. I love that. I hope it just translated to hello? Huh. What is tarot? Tarot is a set of cards created as a divination tools in the 1700s. It was Taroshi or Taronfi, depending on which language tree you're from. Before that, from the 1500s, it kind of got brought into Europe through what is disputed gypsies, Romano gypsies or Greco gypsies. They had a lot of chemetic notes in them first, but eventually they turned into divination. So tarot became a divination tool. Is it coming back to me? No. Will I get a new job before the year ends? Yes, you will. Nice. And Alicia, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. The stranger guy which we both are deeply in love is trying to contact me like the way he do. Yishi, what did you just force me to read? And Orla Carney, with that follow get a free yes or no. If you're looking for bigger readings and everything like that, click the link in my bio. Check everything I have there. You can get anything and everything. Private readings, mediumships, guidance, lessons, spells, anything. An MA Christina Silvestri, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. An Emerald Forest, Son of Sunshine, you get a yes and no with that. Frankenstein PhD, I love that. Fuck yeah, that's a cool name. Different account? No, right. Will I marry D? Orla? No. Will I get Roblox? And thumbs up, you need to pop a follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. Financial stability soon, Frankenstein? No, sorry about that. Is my mom at peace? Oh, I hate these questions. Yes. Tai, baby K, and thumbs up. You get a free yes and no question with that. Will I get Roblox? No. Metavi, have you popped a follow yet? Yes, you have. Will I travel and be successful in life? Yes, you will. Nice. Okay, just similar actions. Fair, though, you know, people are people. It can happen sometimes. And Mimi, you get a yes and no question with that. Will I have my dream marriage with my fiancé? No. Sorry about that. Mimi? Baby K, what will happen between me and Atsube? You get a yes and no question. I mean, I feel drawn to the cards over other forms of divination. Whether that's because my heritage is gypsy/traveler, I don't know. Could be, Violet. Could be, to be honest. It is highly disputed though. No one actually knows how tarot from chematicism came into Europe and later on into the princes of an Italian. But here we are today. Tai, which one? That one? It's the most hated book in the witchcraft community. I like to showcase this one because be critical of what you fucking read. How do you know if it's a yes or no? Oh, maybe. Thank you for asking. So, in my bone thrones, crossed means yes. Separated means no. Touching, not crossed, means yes, but. So there's a deeper question, or maybe you asked it wrong. If it's just halfway crossed, it means that there's an active action that you need to do yourself. So, yeah. After that, we can look into it intuitively. Like a tree, or fire, or tree, or house, or arrows, so on and so forth. Mimi, you're welcome. Emerald Forest, been waiting for you. Will my side hustle become my full-time job? Yes, just like mine did here. Are those bones? Schneider? They sure are. Desktop Junkie, pop a follow and you get one free yes and my question. Yes and my question? I feel like I read something. I've been doing a lot of research into Mr. Crowley and the Golden Dawn recently. It's quite interesting. It is quite interesting. Yes, a little bit stiff-minded, unfortunately. But I absolutely get it. There we go. Desktop Junkie and Asha Karan. Dark and lovely. With those follows, you get one free yes and no question in Dark and Lovely. You've been here a fucking minute. But sure, you get this one. Will Jay send money today? Yes, and yes, but. So maybe not enough. Jamie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Baby K, we already used your one yes and no question. Is she the one that's up junkie? No, she's not. Sorry about that. Money, you too. Hello, if there's a change that he will come back. We already used your yes and no question. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, or literally just DM me and say, hey, I want bigger readings, I want a full reading. You can get anything you want. Jamie, is Ashton pregnant? Yes, but. Is there something they don't want to tell you? Gel, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Is Luna mad at me? Elizabeth. Yeah, why? This is also halfway across, so there's an action you need to take here, Elizabeth. Say I'm sorry? Molly, I have not seen a single question from you. Have you followed as well, Molly? Because I'm not seeing... I'm seeing Nelly, not a Molly, as a... for someone on the follower list here. Manny, Jamie, Foxy Noxy, Asha Karana, and Mimi. I think we already answered your question there. Tanya McDonald, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no. What would be the best way to find what shadow work I need to focus on? You booked the fuck, what's it called? The guidance yet? Because we could figure that one out there, if you like. Are they barbecue rib bones? Yes, about they sure are. But I'm vegan, so I needed to ask for these for my colleague. Bones are bones, and they are from living beings. Molly, I'm still not seeing you as a follower. And the more you spam, the more you get blocked. Or the quicker you get blocked, right? Nanny, follow. Will I always have blood clots? Oof, yes, I'm so sorry about that. God damn. And Susan, more Kane. With that follow, get a free yes and no. And there you go, Molly. Make a lot of money soon? Yes, apparently so. Amanda Sparks, you get a yes and no question as well. Oh, Violet, absolutely, 100%. So please do your research. Do your fucking research. That's the beauty of witchcraft as well. If you Google witchcraft, you will get Wiccan practices all over the place, and that's why I hate Wiccan practices, you know? That's about it. But who am I to argue that if your craft and your practice and your beliefs fit so well into Wiccan practices that you shouldn't call yourself a Wiccan or practice Wiccan practices? The same as, why would I argue that you're Christian if Christian beliefs and religions and practices fits you beautifully? If anything, I'm super fucking happy that you found something that fits you. That's just a rare occurrence. I just wish people didn't take the first answer as the answer, you know? Keep looking into it, rather than just settle with the first answer. And that's all. Have a card, Kelly Jane. It doesn't seem like you're a new follower there. You joined the fan club 102 days ago, so you've been here for a fucking minute. You need to be a new follower. Steph Torrey, same goes to you. Ntabal, good morning. What do you call the tarot reading with the north, east, west, south, and southwest, etc.? That's a wheel, honestly. A core reading. You have the main, like, what we're asking. So for example, what is the feelings about this and where can we go from here? You have the core question, and then if we go forward, it's the north. If we step back, it's the south, and then we have options, the right hand and left hand. And the right and left hand practices should tell you a little bit about that. And then what's in between that? What are the steps to get to the right hand and left hand? So that's just a wheel. Wait, what has Tai written? So the core reading wheel, yeah, I just don't know if it's called that specifically, but yeah. Yes, you did, Steph Tori. So sorry for that. You did follow 3 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Bonk bind runes, God. Dang it, right. Send me a DM, and I'll send it your way. Do I know my soulmate? Tie tie. Yes, you do. And Swags. Pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. Darian Jones. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. I'm a new follower. Tanya McDonald. Let's check. 22 seconds ago. Did you refollow? Because that follow is really wonky. Nanny, yes, unfortunately. Schneider, will I have a job or working next month? Yes, but you need to actively look for it. Actively apply. About 5 minutes ago. Right? 8 minutes, actually. Will I be able to have another baby? Yes. Yes, you will. Schneider, you're welcome. Thank you. I'm sad. I knew I would. Nanny, I know. And the worst part is the confirmation as well. Mighty, what's so funny? Now, Mighty, if you find this entertaining and everything like that, you can always go into the link in my bio and literally donate and get this bar up, because at 100% I know that I can eat today, and that would be quite nice. Steph, you're welcome. To many job applications. Schneider, keep it up. Keep it up. Moz, would you like to do something about Mighty? I don't like their vibe. They did not pass my vibe check. You can just mute, not necessarily bark. Not bite, only bark. Ah, we barked. Okay. I'm bitten. God dang it. And Erlina, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. And Aqua, thank you for sharing. And remember, people, you can always pop into the link in my bio and get anything from there. If you want a private reading, if you want a live reading, unlimited questions for the next hour. If you want a spell, if you want a witchcraft lesson as well. All in the link in my bio. Or you could also send me a DM. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Wiccan really doesn't fit comfortably with me, but I'm friends with people who are Wiccan and it works for them. Exactly. Same as I want to research voodoo, and voodoo is not spelled like that. I know they aren't my culture, but it's another form of the magical community that's interesting. Also being knowledgeable on the practices, I feel is more respectful. Absolutely, Violet. Unfortunately, Googling voodoo is one of the worst things that you can do. But as someone who practices voodoo and initiated in voodoo, there's so much wrong on Google, unfortunately. So much wrong on Google. And some books are, you know, the typical white man writing history books. The winners always write history, right? So take it with 15 grains of salt, not just 1 grain of salt, when you read about voodoo. Hoodoo, same. Yeah. But you get it. Could a wheel spread be a vibe check for self? Absolutely. Will everything settle down so I can step back and let others help a family member without worrying? No. I'm so sorry about that, Darian. God damn. Well, I get a job. Surabi, pop a follow first. Tell me when you've done so, and then I'll get to your question right away. And Wildmoon said the same here, Violet. Ask people who are a part of voodoo. That way you get to know the truth. And Esther Bester 1. With that follow, you get 1 free yes or no. Will he ever like me back? Yes and yes. Those are 2 big yeses there. There's 2 moments. Already follow. Lovely, Sorami. Will I get a job Deloitte company in next year? There's two big buts here. It's a yes, but there's a but. Maybe not the job that you want. Sorami. That's interesting. I'm Fancy Constance Ndluvu. Would that follow? Get a free yes or no? Well, shit. Yeah, sir, I know. So, example, I could ask for a self-vibe check Tuesday, or would that be unnecessary with everything? I'd say unnecessary, to be honest. Will the job I train for next month work out to be long-term? And cutie, you only get one question. I know that you got a 3-card pull and we did that, but if you want any more readings, you know exactly where they are. Unfortunately, I need to make a living. I get food today when this bar is full. And but yeah. Cutie, did you just get a yes or no as well? You're absolutely wild child. So with that said, sorry for acting like an ass about it. Will the job I train for next month work out to be long term? Yes, but you might not like it. Who knows what the deeper question is here? This is 2 buts there as well, cutie. This is 2. And we're adding cutie again. Nice. 21%. And Tai-Tai, have the best of days. And Blandine, you get a free yes and no with that. Blah. L. Gone off. Well, I probably won't like it because I don't like to work. Fair. Honestly, absolutely fucking fair, though. And Aqua Darling, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. You can find all readings there, private readings as well as live readings. So if you need anything, pop in there. And you get on the list, just like Cutie did. Blandine, will my ex and I get back together and calling today? Yes, 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 and big yes. So that's a big yes there. Will we move to the farm soon? No, they're not touching it. Oof, that's a close one. No. Rachel Bookhouse. Oh, I love that. Rachel's Bookhouse. Lovely. With that follow, get a free yes and no. Is she talking to someone else? Her name is Tavia August 30th. You got practically 2 yeses here. So yeah. Now Lean and Diva, you get a free yes and no with those follows. Indeed you did, Rachel's book. Yes, you did. So what is your question? Is it completely over between me and Emmanuel? No, it's not. Wow, I'm sick. And Brenda, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Will we have a rainbow baby? Yes. Yes and a yes but. So I wonder what the but is. Is there more than 1 baby? And Tanya, I haven't seen your question yet. Nakwabel, pop into my profile. And Gaddy, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Michelle Keller, you get a free yes or no with that. And Kobe, you too. Means we will get back together. Blondine, majorly so, yes. Jansen, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Diva, same goes to you. It's Spicy, welcome back. And you know the rules as well there, darling. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get all your readings there. Private readings, full readings, live readings, lessons, spells, whatever you need to. Are me and my ex getting back together? Yes. Yes, you are. Will I find love again? Ninja Cat, I love that name. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Need to jump off. Damien, have a great fucking day. Good luck with your phone calls. Fonzie, am I going to get a teaching job before December? No, you're not. Nope. Sorry about that, Fonzie. Did did you ever do like a reading or spell that genuinely scared you / backfired? My spells rarely backfire, so no, and I've never really done any kind of practice that scares me. If anything, I try to help those who are in those situations, like curse breaking. And so, for example, if you guys are cursed, you might want to check that out. But yeah, I've been in scary situations, absolutely, where observers and evil beings and strong beings have been a part of the spells, absolutely, or I've been trying to banish them or exorcise them or anything like that. I've done that, but I've never done any kind of spell that I myself find scary. I've never really been working with spells that I find scary, because I don't find spell work scary. So there's that. So if you need any help with that, trying to get Robux again, good luck with that, thumbs. Good luck. Yes, so you know there's thumbs up. The more you spam, the more likely are you to get blocked and never been seen again. How does one know if one is cursed? Spaghettios, that is an amazing. Will Jamie come with me? Let's just answer that one. Yes, they are, Tanya. Yes, they are. There are several ways of doing it. First off, what country are you in? Secondly, what are the signs? You know, the basic ones are how often are you stubbing your toes? How is your love life? How is your general life? So on and so forth. Like, you will notice if bad luck has been around you. If there's worse luck than just bad luck stubbing your toe kind of thing, then we might look beyond jinxes and hexes and eventually looking into curses. And then we have bloodline curses, which means has this been going on your mother's side, your father's side, so on and so forth. You can also have a reading for that. If you want to look into it, and if you want to, you and I can look into it. I always recommend booking a reading first, so I can ask all the questions, and we'll see what the cards say, bones say, whatever type of reading you're vibing with, naturally. And then we can delete that fucking curse, cleanse and protect and everything like that. And Romero, Zap, how are you doing, beautiful? So what is your question there, Violet? Nice vibe, bro. Thank you, Romero. Now, my whole father's side are probably cursed. It's just a whole issue. I get that. Maria, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Gems do not tag people. Magali, pop a follow. You get one free yes or no question. Can I write in Norwegian? Yes, you can. But try to write in English. That way we don't exclude or seclude anyone. TM and Magali, with those follows, you get one free yes or no question. Is there a curse on Scott's family? No. We have read that a few months back as well, haven't we? Will Frank and I work out? Yes. Lovely. Can I ask about the butt in my question? Rachel's, this is going to be so annoying too, and I'm so sorry about that. But if you have any follow-up questions or anything like that, I highly recommend getting a private reading. Unfortunately, I need to make a living as well, and I don't... You can absolutely ask your questions there, but you only get one question. Like, that's like my only rule. I'm so sorry. So darling, please DM me and say, hey, can we look into the butt in my questions? Or click the link in my bio and get any live reading or private reading you want from there. You can get anything. If we have based on old Norwegian Norse practices, it's based on everything, Nika. Everything. So for example, while there's Viking, and for those who knows, though they know from where, Coptic, hieroglyphs, esotericism, voodoo, alchemy, Jungian, Gaul, Wiccan, Mesoamerican, Kufic, Jungian, Abra, Kune, Ogham. I do everything. Should current my fears be a concern, Elizabeth? Yes, it should. Okay, I wonder if my dad, who is in spirit, was happy with what we did for his funeral. No, fuck, I'm so sorry about that, Tonya. Ugh. Sorry about that. Am I having a girl or a boy? So, TM, you only get one question, so we're gonna ask the first one. It's a girl. Yes, but. I love when there's a but in a girl or a boy question, because it might start off a girl. Tony, yeah, I'm really sorry about that. If you need any help with that, we could book something up. If you want mediumship, I'm here for it as well. Becky, you don't need to send anything. TikTok takes 80% of all your gifts, so do not gift shit, okay? If you want a full reading or private reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you find all private as well as live readings from there. If you want a free yes and no, what the fuck? There we go. Sorry, that's one. There we go. Yes, need to report that fucker as well. Where am I? Indeed, they are cutie. That's why I go with the link in my bio instead. That way I get what you guys are gifting at the very least. If you guys are gifting, that means you're literally just giving TikTok most of it. And Becky as SJ Wund. Those follows, you get one free yes or no question. Should I stay with Richard? Yes, you should. Ooh, and there's 3 bots. 1, 2, 3 bots in there. So there's major stuff in there. Greetings from Argentina. Hi from Sweden. Sounds like it could be twins with the bot. One of each, maybe? Oh, Violet. That's an interesting take on it, if it's a girl or not. Very interesting. Beth, am I making the right choice by changing my studies? Yes, you are. Actively as well. Actively. Fuck yes. Is Pete being faithful? No. Fuck. Becky, I'm so sorry about that. Ugh. Starburst. Tyler money. Can I have the same question? Did my father like the funeral me and siblings arranged? Yes. Yes, he did. And Healer TS. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Do you have someone you learned from or did you teach yourself? Ninja Cat, I've been doing this for 30 years. I lived in a very pagan household, a whole pagan upbringing and everything like that, but I'm also a major fucking nerd. I'm writing a book myself. It's 800 pages deep on all things witchcraft. On top of that, I do have 2 bachelors, one of museums and cultural heritage with an insight of myths, legends, and world history, as well as morbid tourism and dark tourism marketing authenticity. So I have bachelors, I have long studies, I have worked at museums, I've owned museums. Along that, I'm a major fucking nerd. This is like my whole life. That's why I offer up private lessons in witchcraft as well. Ninja, it was traumatic, if anything. Like, sure, a pagan household, absolutely fine, absolutely religiously as well as spiritually, absolutely open. Do whatever the fuck you want, do whatever pulls you in. Absolutely nice. But that's just that. Spiritually, absolutely fine, sure. Parents, though. Anyway, like when I had flowers to their headstones. Yes. Yes, they did. Van001, we already answered one of your questions, darling. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything from there. And Teresa, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. And Laura Giri and Teresa and Annie Woody's wife, woo. You get a free yes or no question. There we go. Cool. Indeed you have, Healer. I can see that you followed 1 minute ago. I'm so sorry for acting like an ass. It's just hard to keep up sometimes. Will Kiane ask me to be his girlfriend soon? You need to ask if you can be their girlfriend soon. Not the other way around. Can't wait for your book to come out. Violet, I know, I'm just very slow on that. I'm so sorry. I will pass and finish the nursing course? Mark? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Okay, there's that. It's busy here, to be honest. T.S., I know. So ask again, please. Will I get the job I'm interviewing for next week? SJ, Yes, he will. Would his wife will see contact me? No. There's a... Okay, never mind. Correction. There's a yes but... Get back there. There's a yes but in there. So I wonder what the but is for. So there's a deeper question there. Crystal Beauty, pop a follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Should I marry my now boyfriend? Oh, healer. Yes. Yes, you absolutely should. Not Sue? Absolutely not Sue. Will I be offered a contract? No. What type of contract? Will patients come back to me? Yes. Crystal Beauty, there we go. And Claudine Durand, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Will I get the job? No. Hope you smile today. No, GG. Brandon Abbott, with that follow you get a free yes and no. Oh, actually fucking hurt. Do you think that I will find my soulmate and get happily married? I don't. Sorry about that. Hey, bar 32, it did go up. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tootsie. Thank you. With that said, I'm adding Tootsie to the wheel. Tootsie. Nice. The moment this bar gets to 100%, you have a chance of winning a full private reading or a full live reading. If you want unlimited 5-hour readings, you can get that as well. So go into my profile, click the link in bio and get literally anything, and you'll be added to the bar and added to the wheel. Who knows, the spirits might choose you. Do you think that things will become better? Durand? No, I do not. I'm so sorry. Tuesday, what does Special K tell you today? Ooh, I didn't want that card in the difficulties one. God dang it. Mentally, it's gonna be a sad day for you, Tuesday. It's gonna be a sad day. Difficulties, hopes and dreams. God dang it, you might have a difficult time seeing through the muck, you know, darkness and everything like that. Saravi, I honestly cannot remember. And what you need to focus on today, your own emotions. Maybe physical things that are tied to it, you know, hobbies, interests, loved ones, everything like that. Outsource your happiness today. Outsource it. Not yourself, outsource it. So nervous as hell. Oh, Tootsie, I absolutely get you. Absolutely get you. Wiggle it long and hard. Love that. Oh, Tootsie, you seem like an easy target. Someone is feeling energy around that you is important for you. Message me. Oh man, you should absolutely get that scammer to talk to you. And remember, people, only scammers like Intuitive Emo here. DMs. So remember that. Don't answer DMs, dude. Don't answer DMs. Now let's get back to who followed or not. And we have Andrew, Niyam, Wiggle It Long, Inkisson, JC, Han, Brandon. Okay, that's that. Mila, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? And Trisha, Gigi, and something that doesn't show. You get a yes and no question. Will I marry my partner? Yes, yes you will. And remember to follow, people. Follow, you get one free yes and no question. Did you use re-follow? Follow. Will my date go as planned? No. Who knows, it might go better. Have you thought about that? Rosemary? This is why we stay on Twitch. No scammers. Oh, there's absolutely scammers in there. Absolutely scammers. Ooh, this was a nice sound. Man, I'm vibing. having this shit. And people, remember, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no. And Brendan, there we go. Does Patience still love me and our kids? It's a yes, but. So there might be one people too much in there. I need to see what your tag is. Isa May. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your readings from there. You can get anything and everything you want. Private readings, as well as live readings. So Isa May, go in there. And Andrew Muvikajayan, will Sally be wanting back with me? No, they do not. An Edgy 13, I fucking love that. With that follow, you get free yes and no. And Aniek 234, you too. And Gypsy Taylor, have you been here before? I can't recognize you. Molly Wilkinson. Will I get the role of Elle Woods in the musical? Yes, you will. And Anne-Marie, will my oldest son move out soon? No, they will not. Get you a life, Ronaldo? Is that your question? Do you think I will find a life partner soon? And Laura Giri, you already used your one yes and no question, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything you want from there. Private reading. We got a troll! Who? Actually, I haven't been here before. Gypsy Taylor, that's so weird. I absolutely recognize your name as well. And JC, Leia, Sue, remember, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And if you want to, you actually have the chance of winning a full private reading as well. If you add to this bar, get literally anything from the link in my bio, you have a chance of winning a free full private reading. If you're interested, that's okay. Hope you're having a good weekend though. I mean, it's Monday morning here. So yes, question mark? It's Aziz and Jay. You get a free yes and no with that. And Leisure, I'm not seeing you following here. No link? Go into my profile, click the link in my bio. Linktree. I can't see a notification from them. And Vera! Refollowing doesn't help. Isame, yes you did, and you get one free yes and no question. Should I give the guy I'm seeing another chance? Yes, but maybe not a big chance. Will R confess before the end of the year? Yes, and yes, but and but. So there's two buts here. Maybe not to the things that you're thinking about. Oof. Dr. Case, you have an absolute scammer name, just so you know. This close of getting blocked with the doctor's thing. Tasha, why would you do that? Well, things between Ken and I claim soon and get better. No. Sorry about that. Loki's skittering around. You know that answer. Pearl, you know it. Can you see it now, Leia? I don't see it now, no. As is, will Eric and I remarry? Yes, you will, but there's two buts in here. So, why is there a but? Vera, you get one free yes or no question. You already used your one there, darling. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get all your needs wanted there. Anything and everything is there. Private readings, live readings, lessons and spells. They're all in there. And Leia, that's the one. Now I see that you follow. Lovely. Was following, I unfollow and followed again. Oh, Sue, are you not a new follower? Because in that case, refollowing doesn't help. Will my JC pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Biddy, Alice, Claire, and Chelsea, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Brought a card reading, Starburst, you did? Let's check. Let's see which one you did. Yes, you did. A 3-card pull. Hell yeah, which means you're also added to win a full private reading. Hell yeah. Starburst. getting a few names up here. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. So, Starburst, what's your question? Hey! I was already following. Yes, indeed, Sue. You need to be a new follower. JC, you need to pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Will my ex reconnect again? No. And Cresal, hey, you get one free yes or no question. And yes, indeed, Trisha. I just haven't seen your question yet, so I'm so sorry. Will I get Pergamenant, Chelsea? No. In Kaverl. Yes, Chelsea, I just answered your question. Is this fake? I don't think so, no. Will I pass Basque language exam? No. Sorry about that. My dog is having a tantrum over here. Okay, have Rage Cleaners sing happy songs now. Bye. Night, good night. Will I meet my partner, Elizabeth? Yes, yes we will. Is there a playful spirit or something getting the cats to act up? Yes, yes there is. There's also 2 butts, 3 butts. Yes there is. That kind of looks like a spider as well, so there's a little trickster around you. And Yog997, pop a follow. Just like him. You get one free yes or no question. I say him, but you get it. Will my friend situation resolve itself? You can also do like Starburst and click the link in my bio to get a full reading. And get added to the list of winning a full private reading. Ooh, Starburst. Will my friend situation resolve itself? It fucking will. It fucking will. It's gonna nurture itself into perfection. But then we got the 10 of Cups reversed and the 6 of Pentacles reversed. So while it is absolutely fucked right now, it will practically nurture itself back together again. That's quite nice. Hey. Lulu Bagheera. Welcome back. Something bad? Yes. Fun. Astra, you get one free yes or no question. No, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Hit, hit, hit. Sir, I also need to do my job. Ah. You done? Well, I guess your job I have an interview at last Friday? No. Makes sense. Yeah, with the 10 of Cups, emotionally, I can see it's so fucking unbalanced. As well as 6 of Pentacles reversed. Absolutely fucking unbalanced. I can see how it's absolutely all over the place. From the windows to the walls. I absolutely see it. Do you have a mother family from Russia bad intention towards me and Leia? That is a fucking question and a half. Sir, what do you want from me? Will my relationship improve? No. My voice in the nose. Why would you do this? And cute, he is really not a lap baby. I just really need him to be a lap baby, you know. And TikTok, all there. Inner calm. Will I have my 9-to-5 job soon to progress in my own business? No. Sorry about that. Foxaholic Fraggy. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. ... That goes to you too. This is like a new thing. What's written on the orange book? Death and the life after this. Knew that, but shame. As I know, it's the worst part about readings is the confirmations after all. No, that's not why. Right. There we go, that Foxaholic. You get a free yes or no with that. Why are you just forced into my fucking... Are you trying to hide, sir? And Yeezy, I'm still not seeing you as a new follower from this live. Oh, cutie patootie. Plain anxiety. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, will Karma find my mother? Yes. Would you like some help with that? You know, sometimes Karma needs a little push. The camera moved so I can't read it? You mean this one? Sure. Followed you this morning? This morning? It is morning. And cutie, just remember, I'm live every single day. These hours. So if you're interested in more, you know exactly where to find me. Death and the life after death is practically what it's saying. And there's some wax underneath. But you get it. Because my boss friends bothered I was at the reunion. Grace? Not at all, apparently. Not at all. Nora, good morning from Greece. Good morning from Sweden. Music Man, welcome back. We live in a Grand Theft Auto world. Teach me a spell to exit the universe, Sorcerer Supreme of TikTok. Of TikTok? Music Man? You can always get a witchcraft lesson if you like, to teach you that. If you need to. Absolutely. Badgie. Will me and Simon recognize romantically? New follower. This is a yes, but, so there's something deeper going on there. Really? Yeah, get a lesson. And then my follower goal was met on Twitch. Okay. Skull Gamer. Good evening, beautiful. How you doing? Awesome, thank you, Grace. You're welcome. And for anyone out there, if you're interested in a full reading, if you're interested in a live reading, for example, infinite readings, yes, you can get that per live. Click the link in my bio. Yes, but Badgie, the buts are usually about something deeper. Either the question was wrongly formulated for the bones, maybe there's an underlying core issue in your ask, or maybe there's another question that you don't even know, you know? The but can be anything. It might just say that there's more you need to know about your question at hand. Yes, they will, Riot. Yes, they will. And Linda Clark and Stila Brindret. With those follows, you get a free as a no, and Grace, you too. Fuck yeah. Tiny to dollar. There is Doggy here. And a haunting cat. Does he? Yes, indeed, Verder. Yes, indeed. And with that said, Verder, you're also added to the wheel. Let's hope this wheel gets up to 100% today. Because there's a lot of people in here. Yes, that book, it looks interesting. Have I not answered it yet? I feel like I've answered it like 5 times now. Bagheera, you need to listen. Can you do a reading for me? Emmy, yes I can. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Does Timothy has feelings for me? No. Sorry about that. The sack, can you read my future? Yes, I can. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Emmy and Mike and the sack, with those follows, you get a free yes or no. I found tarot reading to pique my interest. I'm just coming back into the swing of metaphysical things again. Oh, lovely, Skull Gamer. Sorry for being really slow on Twitch. I'm also live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, so I'm very slow on. Sorry. TikTok has a lot of people. There's 223 people watching over there. Is this in Spain? Mike? Thief. Yes, indeed. Will I live to 100 years? Oh, the sack, I like that. Yes, you are. Thank you, Skull Game, for being understanding. Do so, do so. Yeah. Sorry, if you did, but I think you answered in your head. Lulu, no, I have not answered in my head. I've answered like 3 times. Death and the life after this. I've said this several times. That's what it says on the book. Oh, cold. Oh, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but, yes, but. So there's a lot of options coming your way. Yeah, this is the 4th time. You see, Riot even agrees with me. I said it 4 times now. 4 times. God damn. And JC, I'm not seeing you as a new follower here, unfortunately. So pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. You can get anything you want from there. If you want a full reading, as well as a live reading, a private reading, even a lesson or a spell, pop in there. You've been told about the wax. Yes, the wax. And Clock Radio, I love that. And Charlotte Adair, that Northern Bard and Clock Radio. With those follows, you get 1 free yes or no question. I'm heading off as got to try and get some housework done while I'm sort of pain-free. Fuck yeah, go so, do so. Do I find job soon? Call me Odadio? Yes. Yes, you will. Nice, proud of you. Nicole. The answer was a yes to that. Where are you from? The sack. I'm from Sweden, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, I am concerned now. Wonder where I'm from now. What do I do to how push karma to reach my mother? Foxaholic, DM me. I'll get you sorted out. Sweden is a beautiful place. It sure is. It's a calm and safe space. That's what makes it so beautiful. Yeah, like 4 times, Bagheera. God damn. Got me a little bit tilted over here now. Hi, Captain. Guardian Bell made in Denmark out of pure pewter. Yeah, there's so many things in Scandinavia that is pewter. It's like all of the things. This, pewter. This, brass. I think there's some stuff back here that's pewter as well. Like this here, the old wax stamp as well. Pewter. Everything's pewter. Good decision moving to this new city I'm in. 2 yes buts, so there's definitely yes, but there's something in the butt. Are you Viking? Do I add N? No, Vikings died out in the year 1500, so I don't pillage and I don't grape. If anyone calls themselves a Viking, that's a major red flag, my dude. Does Adam love me? Charlotte? Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. It's delightful. It is, isn't it? That pure metallic cling, you know? Hi, sir. How are you doing? Ankita, I'm doing absolutely magical. Charlotte, lovely. Ask you away again. An unused price with that follow. You get 1 free yes and no question. Painted, good morning. I'm from Sweden too. Sack. Lovely. I also saw now that you have the GTA 5 Mr. Bean profile picture. I love it. Does Adam love me? Yes, majorly. I knew. Is Tony coming home? Yes. Estelle Dennis, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Did I? I'm sorry, my brain is absolutely fried by now, JC. Condolences. Thank you for sticking in there, though. You know what? I'll give you a question anyway. Portia, will Freddy and I get back together? Majorly so. Yes. Nelly Ray, good morning. And on you only get one question there. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get anything you want from there. A private reading, a live reading, a spell, or lesson. Oh my god. So tired. The oddest thing I made a spell for. Oof. Thing is, like, who am I to argue if it's odd if that's what they needed, kind of thing, you know? Who am I to argue that? Will I get permission to skip class for my father's 1-year death ceremony? Yes, but you need to be a very active part in that, Ankita. But a cat software. That is absolutely correct. This is a cat. He's just very race confused. Grand risings to you. Nelly Ray, you too. Morning there, Glenda. Top of the morning. Will my home be signed over to me easily? Yes, yes it will. Is that a ghost? I really wish the camera has picked up that my face is up here and like we could have main gifting up here. But also, stop sending gifts, please. TikTok takes 80% of that, so stop it. If you want to actually gift me something, go into the link in my bio, get yourself a reading instead. It helps everyone out. At least I get that, you know? And also, you're not a new follower, I see. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything. And if you get anything, and I mean literally anything, you add to the bar. And if you add to the bar, you have also the chance of winning a full private reading if you're interested in that. Do you connect with your ancestors? I sure do, Valerie. I sure do. Have jealousy being put on him? Yes. Yes. A big yes. Snake Asher Brittany, do I have future with Gordon? Yes, you do. Bagheera? That's not even... What? That is literally what the link is about. Ko-Fi. You know, coffee. That's the link. And also, I need to make a living. This is my whole living. When this bar is 100%, that's when I get food. Because, Bagheera, I don't know if you know, but being my own business kind of adds 61% tax to that, so that's always fun. I have feed mammals as a thing in there. Thinking about those love spells, but then I started thinking, but what if the jealousy? Could add that. Can I ask a yes or no question regarding a relationship? You sure can, Kayla. Pop a follow and you get that. Louise, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. I think it gets more worse, so no, I won't do that. Yeah, the love spell does come with a warning sign. Indeed, Virgil, that is why the bar is so high. I'm pondering my question because I don't wish to squander it with something that wouldn't align with what is my current present. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Thank for the read, sir. Ankita, you're welcome. It's only a thought. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What is the time? 9:30. Jesus. It's not about his work, right? And MK, have you gotten to the list yet? So, should we just go over to all readings are in the link in my bio. Get your reads from there. That's fair, Virgil. Stella, Auntie, come closer soon. Yes, majorly so. Indeed, Becker. Alex, sure. If you're not a scammer, sure. I ain't paying shit because I don't have money for food today. So yes, you know. If you want to help me with the website, sure, go ahead. But is Joseph gonna get back together with me? No. Sorry about that, okay, Kayla? Good scratches. Good scratchy. Okay, good. Don't want him to. Okay, next. Hope! How you doing, beautiful? You're falling down, sir. You're falling down. Big stretchies. Does our project work out to make a difference to people in need? Oh. Hey, Nix! It's been a fucking minute you were in my life. How you doing, beautiful? Anella? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Are you leaving me? Are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me? It's alright. How are you and the puppy? Absolutely magical, Nix. Doing this as my job nowadays, so you know. Better by the second. And Cruz, absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Alex, that must have been months ago, I believe. And also, do keep writing in English so we don't exclude anyone. Thank you for the paw. And MK's Kitchen, you know the rules. So, darling, click the link in my bio. Love your setups. Thank you, Nix. That way you can get, you know, your full readings and everything. I love how that is the card that popped out first. Like in Easter, yeah, that was a few months ago. You get the dog being interested in the bones. Lick his face with the bones. In the weak moments, painted. Keep being weak. Stay positive. Dana wants me. Crew. Yes. Have you done group reading yet? I have indeed, Nella. So we usually do them at 7:15 and then a 3-sip blessing every single day. What kind of bones are those? Deer? Pig. This is literally from a colleague. I'm vegan, so it's quite difficult to get bones, and he was about to throw these out, and I'm like, no, you're not. And he's like, what the fuck? So yeah, I took him. So yeah. And people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Come to my decision on a question, and that's, will I ever find room in my heart to love without being burned again? Oh, Skull Gamer, yes you are. I love that question. Love it. It's like that he let you happen. Yeah, I mean, he was about to throw them away. He knows where I stand on environmental and vegan agendas. So yeah. LDR, forgive me. These are just bots. There's one bot there, there's one bot there, there's one bot there, and one bot there. So maybe not in the way that you may think. I want bones, but I like them from an ethical source. I know Fiddle, same here. Like, vegan. I literally stole someone's trash. That's what I did. That's as vegan as I could go, to be honest. It's very difficult to find ethically, and I don't live in the forest anymore, so I can't really get a hold of bones. So yeah. Skull, you're welcome. Balbo, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Consuming Tarot, love you too. And Claire W. Does Dale miss me? Yes, yes they are. Slothy lady. Did I follow get free as no? And Eden, you too. Sharon Bolton, have you followed? I don't see anything from here. Love you, bye. Tasha, have the best of days. Does RG John still has feelings for me? Yes. Thank you. And call me your daddy, I won't even answer that, sorry. What does your diet consist of to stay healthy? I stopped eating meat for a bit and got sick. Fable? Burgers. Healthy is a rough way of putting it. I love fries, I love burgers. Literally, I can't afford shit. So all the vegan food that I'm eating, I'm as Swedish as you can get. You get your pasta and you get your Swedish meatballs. That's it. I have gone on this for years and years and years on end, and my wife is so worried about me that I have like a full-on kidney failure any second now. Healthy, that's a really rough word. And like meatballs is so cheap, like at least I can sustain myself, I get my wife better food. If she needs something else, I get her that. But it depends on this bar, people, so get anything you want. Getting sick really depends on you. Eden, does Enon think about me? Yes, but maybe not in the way that you like there. Sharon Bolton, with that follow, get free as a no. Maria. I see that you've been asking a lot of questions there. Let's see if you've popped a follow. You haven't yet, Maria, so pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Oh, Bagheera, the only supplement that you need from going vegan is B12. That's it. The list ends there. I'm in college, so I get it. And now what I can, like a raccoon. Yeah, next. Absolutely fucking same. Yeah, no, literally, don't get supplements. You don't need it if you do it correctly. Eat your food. I have not, Alex. Maria, there we go. Yes, lovely. Does my house have a spirit? Yes, would you like some help with that? If it's bad or good, or why it's there, it's observing, if it's acting up, so on and so forth. So, Bolton, do you need help with that? Will Vaz reply back? No, does not look like it. Do I meet Justine ever again? Yes. And Michael Stevens, pop a follow and tell me when you do, so I can get right into your question again. Mister, will I finally get sober this time? This is a yes but, so we might fall back then. You might want to look into that. If I continue my book, will it be worth it? Oh, Slothy. Yes, it will. Fuck yeah. Especially if you actively do it. You said yes, call me yo daddy. Absolutely I did. You need to tell us, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Kerr White, and Caroline Hayden, you get a free yes or no with that. What kind of bowls? Ribs. Does my daughter have the gift to speak to ghosts? Yes. There's also a bot. Might be more than just ghosts. There's nothing to translate slower from. Literally, eat burgers. You get everything you would need from that. It's just a B12. You could absolutely go with magnesium and multivitamins and everything like that. Nothing to really transition slower from. But yes, that I agree on, Bagheera. Try again. Emil, top of the morning. With that follow, you get a free yes or no as well. And Eden, we already answered one of your yes and no questions, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. If you have any follow-up questions, you can get your private readings, your full readings, your spells, your lessons, live readings, you can get everything from there. Nah, Bagheera, just fuck it, YOLO. Let's see what happens. Fuck around and find out. Will more work come from this opportunity I was offered yesterday? Tarot? No. God damn it. Things. Well, already did. Will I finally get the hang of sobriety? Yes, but you might not like sobriety. Crew? No. Alejandro? I did try to see if you followed, but I don't have a notification that you followed here, darling. So pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Something. Thank you. Big yawn. Uni, tell us what you mean. I'm doing this because it's my dream. And unfortunately I need to make a living. Will I get an opportunity for correction of this current state? No. Zuzu, can you see if this guy I likes me back? No. Sorry about that. You will fall down if you see it like that, sir. Thank you. Missed the answer there. Could you repeat your answer? Kerwhite, could you ask it again? Because I think I missed it. Okay, sir. In that case, we go down. In that case, we go down. Is my mom proud of me? Arlene? Yes. Yes, they are. Lilith, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And if you're not a new follower, darling, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get anything. The moment you get anything from that, you're added to the list and you'll have a chance of winning one full private reading, if you're interested in that. I'm new. Lovely Lilith. With the follow, you get one free yes and no question as well. Rockstar guy. Kim Lee Blues. Will Billy ever meet Kim? Thanks. Yes, yes indeed. Right? Me. What kind of multiplayer game do you like? There's a demo out that could be fun to try. Anything, to be honest. Virgil, send it my way. Will me and my boyfriend finally buy a car next year? Absolutely, yes. That's a major yes. But with this little half crossbone there, it means that you need to take an active action in that. So make sure that is a car you want there, Lilith. Do you like Skyrim? Absolutely fucking loved Skyrim. Loved the Elder Scrolls. Wife absolutely hated it, but I just went around with Spirit Bow and literally headshot everything. It was absolutely amazing. Right? Yes. And also the myths, the legends and everything. What race do you play? Oh god, I can't even remember that. I think I literally just went human and the first thing I did was vampire to just make it hard mode. Quasmani, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Will I find a pro bono attorney to take my case? Bubba? Yes, yes you will. Kajit, obviously. Ah, weird. It's almost like your profile picture is telling me something about that. Divinity, Original Sins 2? I have not heard. Lilith, could you send me a DM about that? That sounded honestly very interesting. And Raquel, yes, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. When will I get my passport back? No. That's a horrendous yes or no question. Gabby, love this, an ancient method of divination. Yes, but we can go even ancienter into cleromancy if you like, Gabby. It just takes a fucking minute. Will Luke come forward? Raquel? No. Pella, with that follow, you get one free yes no question. And Freya, how you doing there, beautiful? How's studies going? Oh, update. How did the interview go? Not right. Fair? Fair. No, fuck. Sorry about that. Will I ever love meditation? No. Not ever, no. Tracks. Sorry about that. Katie, will my relationship last? Ha! Yes, but, Katie, there's a but in there, so I wonder what that's about. And crew, I honestly do not remember. Sorry about that. What the fuck are you doing there, sir? Just licking stuff like that, I don't know why. Weird. And that, you need to pop a follow for. Not sure if you asked before, but do you have an email? I got a question for you, not reading related. Literally, just send me a DM. I answer all things DM. I don't give out my emails whatsoever. Why did you ask Raquel that, Capricorn Naughty Pants? Naughty? No, what the fuck is that again? Pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. Will I find a way to connect with Divine clearly? Yes. Yes, there is. Should I try to fix my relationship or just let it go? Fix? No. Let it go. Why did you private message about game? Let us thank you. An absolute angel. It's gonna be exciting. And Yurdu, Vanessa, Love, Davis, Max, with all of those follows, you get one free yes or no question. No, I respond to DMs the second I have a second over. Will my marriage last? No. Sorry about that. I won't answer scammers though, and I get a fair few of those. Will I get a girlfriend? Yes, you will, but there's a but in there, so you might want to start acting like you can get a girlfriend as well. The beautiful part there, Max, is that no one is too high or too low for you. If you're interested in someone, fucking act like it. Like my dog is fucking acting like he wants something from me. Sir. That's how I fucking nope. How I got my wife. How I nailed my wife. How long are you doing that? It looks so unique. 30 years. But I grew up in a very pagan household. Do you do this kind of stuff daily? Belva, I am live every single day. Monday to Friday, I'm live between 5 and 10 in the morning, every single morning. And right now it is getting close to, yeah, it's 5 to 10 right now, so we're just about to close it as well. But yes, I'm here every single day. And look, yes, I've been doing this for 30 odd years. We have a lot of stuff. I teach in witchcraft. I do offer private lessons in witchcraft if you're interested in myths, legends, history, world history, as well as spells, divinations, mediumships. If you want to learn any of this, I do offer up lessons in all of it. I have 2 bachelors in the subject. One is museums and cultural heritage. I can hear an accent. No, you can't. It's mainly Irish in my fucking accent. Can't you hear it, laddie? Yeah, museums and cultural heritage with an insight of myths and legends. Another bachelor in morbid and dark tourism and market and authenticity. So yeah, low-key candor. Prove it. You lie though. Davies, do I? You should see my scammers. Davis, what have I lied about? Where are we? And will it last over one veckan? If I get a girlfriend, will it last over one? Max, that's a fucking question I have. The bones doesn't do anything? Davies, wow. Wait to talk down a religion there, dude. You do with this with all religions? Damn, Damien. Condolences about that. Gee. Vanessa, will these new roommates be good for me? No. Fuck, I wonder why. What's the most crazy question you had to check? Witchcraft's a religion? Can be. Cost money. Can be. Witchcraft is a lot of things, but religion is one of those. Does one have to follow to get a response? Yes, indeed, Mila. Pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. But yes, the craziest one, I know a demonologist and Luciferian, you know, works with Satan and all of that. Absolutely lovely Singaporean lady. Popped in here and like, what does Jesus want with me? And does Jesus want me to use the Bible for divination? And the Bible is literally against divination, so using the Bible for that is such a fucking Satan way of doing it. And it was like, Jesus wants you to... Ah, yes, Jesus wants you to use the Bible as divination. That was probably the craziest fucking question that I've had to answer so far. Like, pregnancy questions, I don't have a problem with that. But Jesus wanting the Bible to be used as divination, that was absolutely fucking hilarious to me. So yeah, that was fun. Gemma, have you followed? I don't see a follower from this live though, Gemma. Believe it or not, Hoodoo, they use the Bible as divination. It's a type of bibliomancy. Indeed, correct. But that is one of the beautiful parts about voodoo kind of using Catholicism as a form of hidden religion above the voodoo. And that kind of joined in on the hoodoo when, you know, slave trade became a thing. Is it possible to get one last free question? Lilith, that's the thing. I unfortunately need to make a living as well. I get food when this is at 100%, so sorry about that, Lilith. From Sweden. You have the ability to remove spells if someone has put one on me. Baba, I sure do. I sure do. If you need anything, you can DM me and we'll also figure out what kind of spell that is put on you first before we remove anything. What if it's a good luck charm, you know? I don't want to remove that if it's also helping you. Is it hard to read bones, Lolita? I'd argue not. It's fairly easy. If you have any kind of creative mind, you should kind of start seeing the images quite quick. I am Swedish, yes. Latvian. I used to know Latvian. I talked a lot of Latvian in Britain for some reason. I had a lot of Latvian study buddies, so to speak. But the only word that is stuck in my brain is Ira. Like, that's it. Soul, welcome back. Lady Light K. And Miss Mariana, we already answered one of your yes and no questions. Also, how much cost by reading from you? Depends on what type of reading. I offer up a canoe load of readings. Yeah, Colleen? Maybe. So, Lilith, if you're interested in any of it. Doing bone reading today? Yeah, we are. Good morning. Been some days since I was here. Villatilla, welcome back. And Pela, there we go. Yes, indeed. Lady Light K, I did. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Where do you acquire the bones from? A colleague ate, and I said, please don't throw them away. I'm vegan and I need bones. So this was the most vegan way of doing it. He got a little bit questionable about it, but... Is the turnaround that quick? The turnaround is that quick, yes. And if you get anything from the link in my bio, you will be added to the bar. And the moment this bar gets to 100%, you're added to the list of winning a full private reading if you want to. Ask 2 questions. Is it quick yes or no questions? In that case, it's just a 10. How is bone readings done? Everyone does it differently, so take everything with a grain of salt. So they are from an animal? Yes, hopefully not a human. If it would be human, it would be mine because I broke in too much. May I ask you a question? Lady Light, yes you can. Yes, you followed a minute ago. Mima, you do, yeah. Can you say something about deceased people? Yes, I've been working as a funeral home assistant, entrepreneur, as well as a mortician. So I did a lot of embalmings, the casketing, as well as held a lot of funerals. as well. How do you get a reading? Jacqueline, pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you want a full reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the private readings, you can see all the live readings, or lessons and spells there as well. But you can also DM me if you want a full reading. Does John want us to reconcile? Yes. Yes, he does. How to make payment? Lilith, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the things I offer there. Lady Light, you're welcome. Thank you again. Lilith, you're welcome. Felicia Khan, hi, how you doing? Virgil, did you know that you followed 132 days ago? Have you ever had an interaction with Satan? Which one? You see, Satan is kind of a trifecta of beings, Beelzebub, Astaroth, as well as Lucifero. So which one are you specifying there, Quasmai? Satan was kind of a weird word that Catholicism needed to threaten people to be good or be a part of Catholicism with Dante's Inferno. So Satan became kind of a generalized thing. Yes, indeed, Felicia. If need be. Or if they need me, I suppose. That's a lot of days. That is a lot of days, isn't it? Yeah. Wandering Pagan have followed 159 days ago. Wow, true OG there. Yes, indeed. Wandering Pagan. Yes, indeed. Will my child be healthy, Jacqueline? Yes, but there's also a but here, so you might need to be active. I wonder why there's a deeper question in there. Can you tell me if my sister is nearby? Melly, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Kirghiz special? Absolutely. What day days? I am curious. Depends on which one is popping out, but the most common one, Papa Legba. So voodoo. Well done. Can time move in slow motion? Why couldn't it? Okay. Oh fuck me, Tim. Are you sure you want this one? 10 of Wands and the Tower. Tim, are you sure? Fuck it, okay. Tim, today is going to be absolutely fucking massive burden. The difficulties will be, you will feel locked down, either mentally or physically or emotionally. You will be locked down the fuck, and what you need to focus on is literally destroy whatever you have got going for yourself. Get fucked twice till Sunday, and you're gonna fucking enjoy it. Ride that wave, girl. Hell yeah, go pitch, girl. Tim, condolences. Also, can you hear my cat out there? Oh, that's fine. Well, I can see naturally. T. Oh. Let's check. Give me 2 seconds. Naturally? No. No, you will not. Have you thought about IVF there? Or ICSI as well. But also, you're added to the list of being able to win a full private reading if you're interested in that. As usual, but there's a start looking for another job. No, don't do it, Pagan. I've done IVF for my first child. Was hoping to avoid it round 2. I get that, T. I absolutely do, yeah. K special? Absolutely. And T, you're welcome. And thank you for supporting whatever I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Milla, physically, it's going to be an absolutely fucking perfect day. If you're going to the gym, if you're going out for a walk, I mean, this is a physical day. Pretty good day all in all. Who knows? Physical could also literally mean rest. Today will be a good day. Difficulties, someone will leave. Something will leave and never come back. I wonder what that is. What you need to focus on is the injustices around you. Is someone lying to you? You might want to look into the injustices there. Oh, but girl, I will answer it the second I have second over, so don't you worry. And Annie, will me and my situationship get in a relationship? I like how that rhymed. But it also ship with ship. Kind of cheating the rhyming system there. Also, no, Annie, sorry about that. Will my travels go well in November and March? No, shit. What's the K special? The K special is a 3-card pull. Practically, what is the day? Or rather, how will the day result? Today's difficulties and what you need to focus on. You can get the 3-card spread from the link in my bio, if you're interested. Alex, we'll look into it. I need a 3-card. Happy I found you. Lilith, I'm happy I found you too. Well, I didn't do shit. TikTok did that for me, but you get it. Thank you for being here. And thank you for supporting whatever I am and whatever I'm doing. And Lilith, thank you, in all honesty. Thank you for even considering me. Nyx, the cat's just really complaining and doing his own hauntings, you know? He doesn't allow other ghosts to do hauntings in this house, so he just takes up the mantle and like, this is my job, don't take my job, kind of thing. So, yeah, it's not really complaining anything. He just really loves hauntings. It's Halloween time, you know, it's his favorite time of year. So yeah. Just followed. Am I Pergamon? Lula Bythe. Let's see. Yes, you did. Am I Pergamon? Yes. Yes, you are. But also, do take a test, okay? Does Brian love me? No. Condolences about that. Is my deceased sister with me? Is she nearby? Is she accompanying me? So, Melly, you get one free yes or no question. You need to settle on which one you're going for. Speaking of Luciferian, roses are dark psychic tarot. Have you done any biblical divination so far since the question was asked? Melly, yes. Thank you for sharing, Lulu. What would be the consequences of throwing everything away that's not where it's meant to be? I feel like my brain was not there, right? What the fuck? My brain was absolutely not there. Huh? My cat is doing an amazing job in hauntings. When he turns into a ghost, he's gonna be fucking amazing. Paid in full, K special please. Okay, wait. Need to double check that one. Yes, you did. Hell yeah. I'm also gonna add you to the possibilities of getting full reading. Fuck yeah. Let that poor kitty in. He doesn't want to get in here. I'm the secondary human. He wants to get into my wife, the main human. So, Wandering Pagan, K special place. Absolutely. Pray to God in his name. Baby, just remember, Jesus loves you too. Okay, friendship is on the list today. Wandering Pagan, fucking lovely, lovely. This stuff isn't healing, it's causing havoc. Chaos, people, chaos. Did you know that it's not necessarily, like, the Bible does agree with this, baby, just so you know. The Bible says no to divination, and this is not divination, so you're fine. Call on the name of Jesus, we are not our own gods. He is God alone. I disagree with that. If anyone can create and uncreate your own reality, it's you. You are the one worthy of a worship. If anyone can control anything in your life, it's you. If there's a god or goddess, it's absolutely you. Whoever is watching, you are the god or goddess. And remember, if you're Christian as well, God created you in God's image. So how are you not God? If anyone worthy of a worship, it's you every single day. Now, my body may be a temple, but it's one of those weird Philippine temples where monkeys shit everywhere. But it's still a temple, and I still worship myself. You do the same. And baby, I don't want Jesus that way. I'm married, thank you very much. I don't want Jesus in my relationship. You may if you want to. Indeed, baby, and it's that calls upon us to worship that I don't agree with, you know? He also created human beings to have free will. And God is on our side, so who would ever be against us, kind of thing. But yeah, pagan. Anyway, friendship is absolutely on the list. The difficulties today might be your finances there. Are you losing a bit of finances quite quickly? You might want to look into that. He definitely did create us with free will. We have the choice to choose him or turn away. Exactly, baby. And I hope you're doing the right choice, baby. Because that is literally all that matters. Your choice. And remember, your religion states what you can and cannot do, not what I can and cannot do. So remember that. And you have my absolute blessings to have an amazing day. And best of lives. Next, have the best of days. Sorry, pagan, this turned into a long fucking reading, didn't it? Chariot reversed. You might want to look into what you can't control. Like what is absolutely uncontrollable, what can and cannot be driven, kind of thing. Yeah, I usually imagine pagan as the chariot as driving a car. You know, when you sit at the wheel and you drive this 2-ton fucking metal lump 200 kilometers an hour. That's absolutely fucking dangerous. Hello, sir, I see you yawning. Yes, we are getting out soon. He died for our sins. Yes, and I sinned, so he didn't die for nothing. And I will not face judgment because it's not my religion. Remember that. Jesus is not waiting for me. It's not my religion. But yeah, driving this car with the wheels and everything like that. Lol, scammer. Oh god, I didn't even see Linda popping in here. Fucking scammers. Wow, people are popping in. I bid y'all good night. Mima, you have the best of night. But when it's reversed like this, it's almost like you're sitting in the next seat kind of thing. You're not the one driving. So you might want to look to who is driving right now. Pagan. What is controlling you from point A to point B? We can always ask, hey, why are we going there? Can we go somewhere else? So on and so forth. So focus on this, pagan. Difficulties will be losing money, and friendship is absolutely on the horizon for today. But ask your driver, where are we going? And why do we need to get there? Isn't God supposed to do all that wasn't Jeebus just a great human with the light? Possibly. Bagheera. 3. Absolutely stunning, Kimberly. This is not your reading. I love that you also picked a card after you saw it. Stunning. Many thanks and much love. Going back into work now. 3, 2, 1. Kimberly, what is that about? I love it. 1. Okay. Cool. Pagan, you have an amazing day. And good luck with whoever's driving there. Kimberly is a robot. Ah. Do you also notice how it's not 5 ones as we talked about earlier today? So, people. You know what time it is. I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, 5 to 10 in the morning. Saturday and Sunday is a little bit wonkier when it comes to timings and stuff. You just have to catch me. But, boo, no. My cards hurt. You got anything, Villa? Okay, Villa, we'll do that as the very last thing, okay? Give me a second. But yes, this is usually my ending time, so just so you know, we are live 4.5 hours back in time, this specific hours. If you're interested in a full reading, DM me. If you're interested in a private or live reading, DM me. If you're interested in witchcraft and lessons and literally just getting to know stuff, ask me anything in my DMs. Literally ask whatever you like, and I'll get to you the second I have a second number. We'll be back in the evening? No, bigger. I have readings and lessons and everything, unfortunately. Recommend joining the Discord as well. Yes, for those who want to. We do have a Discord server as well, if you want to join the Coven as well. Oh, Jesus, Villa. Great. Can we pin that? Yes, we can. I can pin that. Boop. There we go. For everyone interested in anything, literally, DM me. Anything and everything. If you want to join the Discord, if you want a full reading, if you want a spell, if you want to see if you have a curse on you. This seems to be my absolute most interesting topic nowadays, because I love curses. And let's see if we can't break that and get rid of that curse. So, with that said, Villa, your question was, how will my week be? Thomas, love, and kids? I see absolutely... This is a confusing week, Villa. This is a very confusing week. Thomas, love, and kids. With kids, okay, so if we were to look at it like that, Thomas, love, and kids. Love, stunningly well balanced. Kids, we even see some celebrations here. Thomas, absolutely fucking horrendous and pure depression. Painted, we sure fucking can if you need to. DM me, literally. If you want to curse someone else as well, if you want to help with a little bit of karma work there, DM me and we'll fucking get you that. Sometimes karma needs just a little push. But yes, Thomas, not so well. Love, stunningly balanced. Kids, celebration, harmony, stunning stuff. But how your week will look in general. I need some karma help. Right, we'll fucking get you there, I can tell you that. If we just look at this as of how the week will go, it will start off really bad as well. And then it will turn into celebration by the end of the week. And remember, it's just Monday right now. It's Monday morning, you know? So it's gonna turn even better. So if we were to look Monday, today, absolute fucking shit. But if we look at Wednesday, we are looking more balanced. By the end of the weekend, fucking celebrations. We're looking at something great, literal celebrations here. So get together with friends as well, maybe in the weekend. We're gonna have some fun stuff going on. Lovely. Shamela, welcome back. How you doing? Shell Church. And Apeen, that depends entirely on the practice. Great question. And that is also if you're in the practice of believing in karma. I myself am not a Hindu, so I don't have karma really in that essence, but I do have the idea of payback in my practice. So if you want to, you can outsource the karma to, for example, me. If you want me to curse, hex, or jinx, I can do that for you. That way you don't get your karma or payback. Woohoo! I'll get the answers about my kids this Friday. And that is why this is both a weekend and kids as well, Villa. Wild. Keep us updated there, Villa. Keep us updated. How are you? I'm absolutely fucking stunning and magical. Thank you for asking. So with that said, you beautiful beings. Did I post something today? Fuck, did I forget to post today? Fuck. Okay. Oh well. Is that why today's live has gone fucking amazing? Twitch, you guys have an amazing day. YouTube, you have an even amazing day.